like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that. You already know what I'm about to say. 9 to 5. Calling in the spirit of Uncle Paulo. What's up, y'all? Double tap that screen, like that, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel as y'all come in. Y'all already know the routine. But things gonna be a little bit different today. Things are gonna be a tad bit different. All right. So we are not going to be doing a sound bowl. I don't have any bay leaves currently. Um, so we're just gonna, you know, call in some positive energy, release any negative energy with the sweet earthy smell of Palo Santo. Take a few deep breaths. All right, so let's get on. So we're going to do the general reading. Then after the general reading, we're going to get to the individual readings. All right, so let me can I get active in the chat, please? All right, so what did I name this live today? Oh, do you remember the times? Oh, better. All right, welcome, y'all. I am about to shuffle and pull for the I'm about to shuffle and pull for the collective reading, and then we're gonna get straight into the individual reading. All right. Naomi, Shoba Gosh, Naomi G, welcome. Peace, love, health, and wealth to you all. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you stepping through. And why you saying bye? Don't leave. We just getting started. Namaskaram, namaskaram. Come on in. Ciao, Naomi. What up, what up, what up? We got a couple people coming in. Come on in, y'all. Please hit that like button. We are about to um, get the collective reading going, and then we're going to make a list for a few individuals. So I'm about to start. Quick announcement. So I'm about to move to a two deck system. Um, I like to keep the emphasis on the collective reading, and then combine that with the individual reading, and then um, so I want to have a two card system just so I can have more of a visual reference when we combining cards. So What up, Bake? Bake was so excited he put the R after the hearts. The Dr. Drinker. What's up, Dr. Pepper Drinker? What is this? This is a collective reading. If you just take a quick browse around um, the chat, you will see that it's, few messages here and there. You can't hear me? I ain't got my mic today. You can't? If you can't hear me, what about now? What about now? I'm always in the basement, bro. You ain't know? Trying. All right, can I be heard? Can I be heard? This is motherfucking spy plane in this bed. What the fuck? All right, man. So what's going on? All right, so for the collective reading, uh, Friday, January 10th. All right. So since Friday is coming up, we are at the week's end. So maybe this energy can be taking us beyond the next day or two, going into the new week, which is Sunday. So, all right. So, heavy duality in this collective reading right now. Heavy duality. 9:30 on the timestamp. Okay. So, heavy duality reading. We got the moon card. The number two, um, minor arcana, suit of the cups. This X means 10, the V means 5, and then the lines mean ones. Okay. So that would be 18. All right. And then if we add the 1 plus the 8 together, then that will equal 9. Okay. Um, so I'm always looking out for the number 9, and I'm always looking out for the number 2 right now. Okay. So definitely be on the lookout for that, you guys. In addition, to that, um, I want us to pay attention to synchronicity, right? And the reason why I say that is because um, synchronicities are going to be very pivotal, right? And a lot of times we tend to ignore synchronicities when they're not beneficial, or, like we don't put a lot of stock into it. And so I believe that moving forward, in the 9 year, when we're talking about being fulfilled, um, nobody gets anywhere truly on their own, right? One way or another, we do come in contact and we help each other. So synchronicities, especially amongst random people or people you never met before, or you know, those synchronicities in life is going to be very important, because those synchronicities are really going to be the head turners and the chapters of our story once we enter a different season in life. So definitely, definitely, definitely. For some reason, synchronicities is definitely standing out to me right now. So, all right. So number 2 and number 9 card, right? Even though it's 18, we can combine that together for the number 9. All right. So Two of Cups, right? The two is about duality, partnerships, and amongst some studying I did recently, the number 2, um I never thought about this before with the number 2, but number 2 can be beginning and end. For some reason, that just stood out to me so much. So I don't know if anybody is going to be resonating with that or not, but beginning and end, right? And I really picked that up from the 2 of Wands, but now that I see the 2 in other suits, is standing out to me again, because um remember, the 2 isn't far from the number 1 when you're talking about a divine start, right? And so, just on a one-dimensional plane, right? A dot is just a dot. There is no linear, there is no nothing. A dot is just a dot. Christian, what up, Christian? And so, only once we get to experience in life on multiple dimensions what the experience was meant to be. And a part of that experience is life being cyclical in nature, right? And the 2 represents that, because when something is equally balanced, equally yoked, prayers for California. Yeah, shout out to the people on the West Coast dealing with the fire. I really don't know what's going on with the fire. I haven't really digged into it. And I don't know if it was like just a random fire, or did somebody set the fire. I don't know, but I did see that it was destroying a lot of homes, not just forestry and stuff like that, but it was actually destroying properties. And like, these was some of them, what I seen was very expensive properties. So it's a little bit different when these fires is out, in the woods or on the mountainside or on the hillside. But it's a whole nother ball game when you're talking about these wildfires destroying houses, because is men, women, and children involved. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that the birds and the bees and all of that stuff is not important either, but we got a different connection with human beings than we do other life forms naturally, right? Every creature have a certain affinity for its own kind. um and you see that all through nature. But in any case, he lost his home. Well, you mind giving us a name? We can send some prayers to that person. Christian love. Back to the cards, right? um Beginning and end, right? How you start is how you finish, right? Is what they say. And life goes around again, right? And so how I read the two, um, this is when life on the manifestation scale, this is when life starts to become, hmm, what's the word that I had? Shout out to John. What was that? And I can skip that. All right, but the number two, um, sometimes it's associated with making a choice, um, and especially when you in the beginning stages of anything, whether it's a project or a friendship or whatever you in the beginning stages of, it's very important to have a sense of direction, right? And sometimes having a sense of direction gives you a clear yes or no, or it gives you a clear up and down, left or right? Whatever it is that you need to see. That's a lot of tools, Bake. I don't, where do you see these numbers at, Bake? Was it like on a license plate or an address or something? Like, Bake be like, yeah, I saw seven zeros today. I'm like, Bake, what you just walk around reading serial numbers and shit? Like, what the hell is you doing? Thompson, I seen 14 zeros. Like, what the hell? Shout out to Bake, man. I'm gonna bake your ass. You keep coming in here with these long ass numbers, man. A number longer than a cigarette. This nigga said I seen 12 tools today. Hey, I'm looking at so many tools. It look like swans. They look like swans floating across the water. That's what they look like. That's crazy. Them tools look like swans swimming. All right. Shout out to Bake Man with them long numbers, man. That's crazy. that boy, that boy. He said, "Bro, I'm tapped in. You stuck. I'm tapped in. I'm in 144,000. You better get into it." What you have to do to get in 144,000? Is it a ticket? Can I stand in line? Do they got a waiting list? What the fuck? He said I'm in 144,000. How am I stuck? What did I say that make me stuck? The only thing I said is that, so what I'm saying is normally people might see 33 or 111, 1111. Um, you know what I'm saying? Like for me, it was four twos and then it was 222. I keep seeing three twos. You know what I'm saying? But you, when you come in, you said I seen this number. I keep seeing this number. So I don't know if you just joking and exaggerating, but you be coming in here with some long numbers, bro. No, what signs? I just said, where do you see these numbers at? That's what is that? Six twos, bro. That's six twos. Who's 6'2"? Is that a sign? Somebody is 6'2"? Oh, I get you now. Now I'm in the matrix. Okay, I got you. 6'2" means somebody is 6'2". Okay, Got you. Where my next test, boss? So how does one be chosen? How does one be chosen? What does that look like? Do I just declare that I'm chosen? Is oral declaration enough? Is there any rights and principles that I need to live by? Or do I just tell myself I'm chosen and then I got free will to do as thou wilt? Seeing what up, seeing? Peace, love, hope, the wealth to you, seeing. You said you in the mix. Oh, you heavy. Welcome back, Sky. Wait, no, I don't think I've seen Sky before. That picture looks familiar, but give me 1 second. Let me finish the reading, all right, and then let me finish the collective reading, all right. So here in the collective reading, right, we got the two, right, and the two sometimes is we can't. So in the two, especially the two of cups, we always talk about the beginning of a love, right? But we never talk about the end, and we live in a dualistic reality. So being able to discuss the end when we discuss the beginning is very important in life, very important. So what I feel as though is that um somebody could be closer to God. Got to pick you. You gotta have morals, be a stand-up individual who loyal and gonna do the right thing by the people. You gotta be chosen. Nature boy, what's happening? Nature boy, where you been at, cuh? Where you been at, cuh? Nature boy, you was rocking with me for a couple days and then you dipped on me. I'm like, where the homie at? I'm like, where the homie at? All right, y'all ain't gonna let me finish this. All right, so I gotta ignore the chat real quick. So beginning and end, right? Um, life, right? Life, right? Life. And I'm saying that on purpose. When we talking about life, we always got to be telling a love story and that ends in a happily ever after, right? Whenever we think about our life, because sometimes we sit and we just think like, oh, I want this, or I wonder what life would be like if I had that, or you know sometimes we contemplate life and we operate in different time, I won't say time lines, we operate in different time zones, if that makes sense, where we might be thinking about something 5 or 10 years in the past, or we might be anticipating or dreaming of something 5, 10 years in the future. You get what I'm saying? So sometimes we have the ability to think in time zones, really. And I feel like discussing the end is very important right now. When we looking at the moon card is saying that there is fulfillment associated with this energy exchange that is taking place, right? We got a full moon, right? And one thing about full moons is that it's going to bring out the truth within people. It's going to, just like how the moon phases affect the tides of the water. I think the full moon makes the tide rise, and then when the moon go no, yeah, and then when the moon goes into new moon, it make the tides lower, if I'm not mistaken. Pharaoh, shout out to you, God. What's up with you? What up, Pharaoh? Shout out to Pharaoh, man. Ladies, go follow Pharaoh's new OnlyFans page. Pharaoh just got a new OnlyFans, y'all. Shout out to Pharaoh. And no, I am not sponsored. I'm just trying to help out a brother. No affiliation. No affiliation. Yes, Lord. All right. So You feel me, Sky? You feel me, Sky? I'm just shouting my brother out. We just, you know, we just on the come up. That's all. But brothers in a struggle. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we just got a different hustle. You know what I'm saying? But so I feel like this card is definitely I don't know how else to say it, but it's definitely given um especially going, ooh, be careful, y'all. Oh my God, I ain't even thinking about that. So immediately in January, soon as Christmas is over, the first thing you get is Valentine's Day stuff. As soon as the Halloween candy gone and the Christmas stuff gone, you get Valentine's Day, right? And so this is something that I'm going to be talking about. We got to be aware of false love right now. This is something that's is smacking me with these cards. We got to be aware of false love right now, y'all. I don't know. I'm gonna change the name of this too and everything. We got to be afraid of false love right now. Let me see if I can pull another card real. Let's go ahead and cook something. Let's go ahead and cook something. So, real quick, Pharaoh, for uh, 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 are no more impulsive, more. What is this word that I'm looking for, y'all? Um, like when you balance, right? But but there is going to be some a month and a half, 2 months, right? On average. And so right now we in a season of Valentine's. There's going to be a lot of lovers who ended the year single. But but I don't know if somebody is opening them feel like and we might need, and the reason why is because yeah, I would say that because when we talking about the truth, well, you know what? Now that I see this 10 of cups, I was thinking something else. I was thinking that it might, and then like that energy anymore. still hurt. Maybe there's someone who's unevolved, but they're willing to listen. They're willing to, and they, I'm me, accept me, flaws and all. This person is what I'm feeling is though we got a very humble and meek person. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? What I feel is though we got a very humble and meek person who is willing to step out of what they know and right. Um, I would say with this moon card, I would say keep hopes alive, right? I feel like in due time, people will show their true colors. And in the midst of them showing their true colors, it'd make it easy for you to go on people in your life, right? And that's in partnerships, but this is, potential roommates, um, work. See, like this is who I need to be with. This is the one for me, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? Um, that I would have drawn would have been the two of cups because the moon card was face down on top of the deck. What up, twin? What have you been? It's the two of cups, okay? The two of, hold on, I can hear myself and I don't want to hear myself. Shout out, we got 10 likes on the video. Shout out. Originally for the general reading, I was only supposed to push the two of cups. Very passionate, very, it was going to be a very high energy exchange. What's up, Brooke? How you doing? Welcome, welcome in, beautiful, beautiful spirit, beautiful. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Come on, y'all. We cleaning up this. Took a minute for me to a long term read and dinner. What's up, Krishna? I guess I'm seeing 22. Guess I'm missing four more. I just seen 22. Guess I'm missing four more. What you mean you missing four more? I'm confused. I'm a little, you know what I'm saying? You got to catch me up sometime. I was saying, y'all, when I first saw these first two, be um like hot, passionate. Oh, you said you was missing some tools. Like I said, it took, and then the or taking things to the next level with somebody we already there's going to be, if you're, well, not really dating, not having sex, or not seeing on the regular, but just, just texting, hey, good morning, how you doing? Like it's some sort of interest, but we haven't had time to really, right? This was going, right? Or in general, right? So, so maybe just in what I'm thinking with this moon card, I'm thinking it's in a month's time, maybe at the most, right? So you finish. So I guess we're going into the new moon right now, right? So we will finish this new moon, go to the full moon, and then all the way to the next full moon. So maybe anywhere from, and something is going to be in our life. We're going to be going through a revealing phase, right? And it's going to make things very clear. Right? Two iPhones. What's wrong? I'm sorry. It's not two iPhones. You see that? You see me back there? You see my shirt? See my shorts? Yeah, that's me. I'm him. Right here. The stand that's right here. You see that what color that is? What is that? You see them? Yeah. What's up? intention is, but you said what? What you mean want to be me? What you mean want to be me? I need to give me a bottle of water and then I need to all right. So all right. So if I could close this reading. So so in a month's time, I feel like things, synchronicities. Remember, I started off the live talking about synchronicities, right? I started off the reading talk. So like there's some things that's going to happen and it's going to take minimum effort on your end. But within 6 weeks, somewhere around there, maybe even 2 months at the most, right? But I'm feeling like in 6 weeks, there's going to be a lot of things that's going to be revealed. And I feel like it's going to weed people out of our, not just in a romantic sense, we're going to weed people out of our lives. And we're going to have everything we need to know to make these decisions. So in the midst in the midst of it, I, I think that it's going to be some success. Now, what I feel with these cards right here, what I feel as though is that, like I said, there's going to be a lot of people in the dating year alone, and not all of them is going to be healed. Not all of them are going to be a good match, right? Sometimes it's, a person is on their best behavior, or sometimes it's they just want something that they haven't had, right? If you understand what I'm saying, but be aware of the people on the dating market who has the illusion of ready, the illusion of fulfillment every single day this year. Tune with our shadow side, meaning the side of ourselves that's not quite healed yet, or the things that hasn't been revealed to us yet. Because we all got habits that we don't really pay attention to, right? Because it's a habit. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't that, then it'd be named something else. So we all got things about ourselves that we really don't pay attention to on a day in, day out basis, right? But it's just unique to us. So I just feel like we're going to take our time and really pay attention to the people, places, and things in our life over the next month or two. And we're going to be able to make the best of whatever opportunities that we have, whether it's an opportunity that's going to create a bond or whether it's going to be an opportunity to clear space on a bond that wasn't meant to be long term or beyond this point. You understand what I'm saying? And so with doing that, it's going to weed out the bunch, right? And we're going to find that one finally, right? I think this is it. There is somebody who's going to see long-term success in the love field, right? In the dating market. But I just feel as though we just got to be aware of the people who has the illusion of healed. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because they talk well, or maybe because they give gifts, or maybe because they pretty and they quiet and they laid back. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people who learned how to navigate around their unhealed parts, right? And because of that, the band-aid start healing into their skin, right? So because the wound healed, And you know, we know that welcome. Hit that like button, y'all. Subscribe to the channel. Please, please, please hit that like button. Please subscribe earlier. But we definitely forgot that announcement, man. Look at that. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. We crossed that 900 mark, y'all. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. But yeah. So it's just a matter of time before we hit 1,000 subscribers, man. I cannot wait. So all right, I am so done. I am so done with this reading. This reading kind of took a while to get out. But yeah, like I said, be careful in the love market, especially the people who is newly dating, because the single market is going to be saturated with people who's not really healed yet, right? It's going to be a lot of people who, because they're smart and articulate and they know big words and, they got some mental fortitude, right? Because oftentimes confuse having mental fortitude with healing, and that's not true. Because yeah, somebody can say something crazy to you and you not scream and yell or punch them in the face, but if you're still suffering from PTSD, if you still have shoulda, coulda, woulda syndrome, if you still having um, FOMO, fear of missing out syndrome, or and any of those things, if you still like, if you did what you did in public, right, in the middle of the situation, right, you passed the test, but you fail when you go home because you keep, oh, somebody tried me at work today, and oh, I almost did this to them, but I'm healed, I'm on my path, I'm on my journey. You know what I'm saying? When we do that, it robs us of the progress. At the least, it neutralizes the progress that we made, letting that particular energy out, even though we're not letting it out in the situation. So the key after that is, after we perform in real life, or after we perform improv in these real life situations that happens at random, after we perform in those situations, then we gotta close the portal that was created when the event happened, and we got to close it in a way that's very laid back, very very laid back, very almost nonchalant, in a sense is the word. Like, we got to have a very loving, passionate, but a very nonchalant approach to life, if that makes sense. All right, so I am going to go ahead and close that. Shout out to anybody who's making strides in their love life. Okay. Yeah, be aware. All right. So I am going to plug up my phone, go get a bottle of water. I need to put the chat on do not disturb, but I need to put the chat on subscribers only, so because we did have a few trolls. All right. So let's see. Oh, look at you breaking stuff. Well, you better sit your ass down. All right, y'all. So let's get the list together. Okay. So let's for those who's been hanging out waiting for a reading, type type 4 green hearts so I know, so we can just get a check on who's still here. Ma'am, you definitely wasn't first. Stop doing that. All right, so we just got Christian and Twin. All right, so now and on this list you might be first. Oh, we my stomach hurts so bad. On this list you might be first. Oh, she said, what about the fact that what about the fact on what we present to the other party and yet be bamboozled? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is that what you want to talk about on StreamYard? Is that what you want to talk about on StreamYard? I gotta hook up my headphones to my laptop because I don't got my mic and I don't feel like the twin flame segment. I never said nothing. I don't know. So do you got questions? Like do you want to ask questions to get some advice on something? Like what is your approach to this conversation? You want to talk about these cards? You want to talk about these cards? All right, we can have some dialogue. I can't remember how to put these headphones. Well, I never read the book. I gotta figure out how to put these headphones in pairing mode. You want a private session? You gotta slow down, man, because you can't be confusing me. Look, you ain't even gotta. We ain't even gotta do a stream yard because you can go to the community section of my YouTube channel and you can connect that way. Go to the community section of my YouTube and then hit the link. Oh yeah, see? Yeah, King Fee got stuff for people like you. Let me go get my headphones, chomp. You have been spot on in what's going on in my life. Who you telling to hit the link? You the one supposed to be hitting the link. What? What are you what are you talking about? What? Yeah. I know what's funny. You talking all that shit. You talk about, yeah, hit the link. No, you hit the link. What are you talking about? Yeah. I'm so sorry. I did. Oh my. Oh, Whew. I did not realize what I was just doing. Oh my god. Oh shit. Well, we know this one ain't going up. Holy shit. I hope I hope that wasn't all over the screen. Ain't nobody still hit the link yet. What's up? Are we gonna talk about the cars or what? You gonna hit the link or what? His rebuttals. Yeah, I know what's up. I know she playing Christian. I got you, Christian, real quick, man. We'll come back to them three cards later. Just remember what them three cards was. All right, straight tripping. Two of Cups, the Moon, Ten of Cups. All right, Christian. Let me uh let me go pull my drink real fast. All right, Christian. You got the hermit. Who gonna stop the phone? Mic check, mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me? Yo, 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 can you hear me? Oh, I want some cream. Yo, mic check, can you hear me? Yo, type of one if you can hear me. Type of one. If you can hear me talking about creamer, type of one. Type creamer in the chat if you can hear me. Ain't no creamer. Damn, son. Green tea. I knew that was green tea. Stevia. Let me get a couple of these stevia packets. Damn, ain't no creamer. It's cool. Type a one in the chat. Y'all can hear me talking about creamer. I am making me some coffee. I need to know. Can you hear me say the word creamer? Okay. So the reason why I kept saying that is because I got my Bluetooth in,
Oh, wow.
so I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you through the Bluetooth. Okay, so next time I pull out the mic, I'm gonna have to have my Bluetooth connected,
I don't like
but
this.
I'm gonna have a
I don't like
I,
that.
I had a mic. You don't like?
I don't like this.
What are you talking about?
No, okay, because the whole time I was trying to, hello chat, it's twins. So I was trying to get on this through my computer. It wasn't allowing me to.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
mobile only. I'm sorry.
see lack of directions. Hmm.
No, all you gotta do is click the link once, and it'll tell you.
Yeah, no, I can see that. It's very easy.
Uh-huh. So you
hmm
must have did it a couple times and didn't pay attention.
You tried it. No.
I'm
Mm.
just asking the question.
Oh, it sounded like a statement. Um,
All right, so real quick,
yeah, for Christian love. Yeah.
is love a theme in life right now? Because I really felt heavy love energy with that card. So I don't know. Uh, is romance a topic for you? Like, are you in a relationship, or are you looking, or
Why is
because I
always
don't know if the theme of this video is going to be relationships or is it just going to be.
relationships? Because relationships,
Well,
relationships.
what I'm saying is that sometimes when you draw a card for a general reading, right?
Mm.
Typically, the cards that you draw would tell you whether or not if it's going to be a love reading or if it's going to be a money reading. You get what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah.
when you
So,
ask a question,
mm.
then that dictates what the card's going to be read as. The person who asks the question, but since it's a general reading, the cards
Yeah.
dictate. So that's why
Christian
I
said
was
it's
saying that.
about Christian said it's about love, and coincidentally, I felt like the reading was about love because right now everything's about love. Whether we shut the door in 2024 on love, well, I feel as though um, the energy is now is do not forget about love. In order for us to be balanced or what have you, don't forget about love. Like I got so much to say. Like I got so much to say when it comes to love, twin flames. And Christian said she found a gray hair. We'll color it. I believe so, King. I'm in a twin flame journey. Just want to know if we're coming into union soon. Well, Christian, you should know if you're coming into union soon because I feel that love right now, there are things that's popping up. It's a test. It's a test. Whether or not we are self-aware, we should know better. My thing is we should know better. Why I say that? Experience taught me. Um, I feel as though that the general consensus right now is about love. right? Because last year we're working on what money.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but I need to get to this card.
No, well, okay. What the hermit? Okay, the hermit is what the hiding. Or okay, continue. Never mind. Continue.
I don't know if I said that in a rude way, but
No, I think I was rude. I apologize because
so
I'm very upset. I'm very upset. I want you to get through Christian loves twin flame to whether to know whether or not if there's a union coming soon. Baby girl, it's up to you. Whether you are a dude or a girl, it's up to you because you should know. You should. I think that you should know whether or not it's a test. Any any new love or a counterpart that's coming to you, it's a test. It's a test. My thing is, my spiel on this before knowing his read, don't be stupid. Pass the test. Pass the test. Pass the test. Mind your business, please. Thank you. Who is you? I've been patiently waiting. And mind your business. Who are you talking to? I was being nice. I was being generally nice to you. Get on with my reading, King. Oh, we got a rude comer. You know what? I hope you feel this test. King, read this raggedy person's Christian loves reading, please. I'll be quiet, respectfully. I hope you fail with your raggedy ass attitude. I hope you do fail. Continue.
ma'am, I'm
My
sorry,
business. Nah,
but
nah.
whether you a co-host here or whether you just a special guest, um,
I'm a fan. I'm a guest. I'm a guest. I'm a guest.
there is a certain level of etiquette that I
There is a
require,
several. Yes, there is,
and
and I
so
tried to I
and
tried to
so,
uphold that. I
ma'am,
tried to
can I please
uphold.
talk, please, if you don't mind? So
Continue. All right.
so with that being said, there is no external situation or circumstance that can get us to act in a way that we don't realize we acting in
That's
that way.
true. Yes, correct.
There
My
is
my
nothing
experience,
outside of us. There is
it
nothing
doesn't
outside
merit
of
my
us.
outburst. I know, I understand. It doesn't merit my outburst.
No, it's
Christian love, I apologize. In other words, I shouldn't be being rude. Correct. Yes. Yes. Yes, I agree. I agree and I stand corrected. I apologize. I no, I apologize. I apologize. I apologize.
remember. So hear me out.
True.
No matter what situation, the circumstance is, it's just a situation and a
Yes,
circumstance,
correct. Yes,
right? No matter what the emotion is that we feel, it's just an emotion,
it is, and I should
right?
not
So
therefore
then
act upon
when we
the
take those,
impulses.
then we can solve the problem the most efficient way possible
Yes,
because
yes, and
we
that's where I was going with it. But I apologize if my methods was too fast for others to adhere to it. I apologize. I do because I've been on this platform where it's an open forum and we're just here to understand, grow, learn, and do better. Christian Love had a question
but
about.
right now when I'm pulling a card right now is not open.
Oh,
It's
that's
I need to
true.
be able
To
to
focus.
deliver the message that I'm being led to lead to. I need to be
Correct.
able to deliver the message that I'm being led to deliver,
All right, I'll be
right?
quiet because I'm on
So
my phone. I'm on my mobile phone, so I don't see everything that you see. So I apologize. It's a black screen for me, so I apologize. I apologize. Please continue for Christian Love. Christian Love, I apologize to you as well. I should mind my business. You had a question that I
But
too.
it's not even so much about that because remember, we are on our own individual journey. So it's not so much of you apologizing, that's fine. But the thing is that understanding why we're apologizing, because without no
No,
understanding, we just wasting
I
our
know
time.
why I'm apologizing, because Christian said, "Mind your
So if
business."
you,
So, and I wanted I wanted to really address that statement on minding my business. I apologize because she too or he too had the same question upon unionship and twin flame journey. I too had the same question. Now, I apologize in terms of I overstepped my boundaries, but I would like to for you to continue her reading so I don't hold the channel up, the chat up. I want you to, as king, I would like for you to continue to proceed. I'll be quiet now.
what's up? What's up, Black Widow? How about, I think this is my first time seeing you. Happy New Year, Black Widow. Welcome. What a pleasant surprise. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, Black Widow. I feel like there's and what's his name? Mr. Rogers.
Would you be mind? Would you be kind to proceed?
All right, no. See, it's different. No, see, me and you can fight. See,
I'm not
what's
gonna
going
say
on with the
no.
Vibe Tribe members? Totally out of line. But you ain't gonna be getting on. We we can duke it out. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So as I T, you understand what is the hostility for? Is energy. LOL. I don't think y'all understand what being a tarot reader is about. We all on different. That's what's up, though. I hope you had time to enjoy your I hope you had the ability to enjoy. So this is why the yogis in yoga, because nothing can be out of control if the breath might think, oh, we breathe all the time, the breath not so significant, you know what I'm saying? But that's the opposite. Uh, no, bro, you ain't been around, bro. You ain't been around. You got to go see some of them old stuff. Hey, bro, if I was to go clip some like some moments, bro, on the live, bro, that we can't even talk about for real. But bro, nah, bro, because we done had like I fuck with Twin. Twin just going through something right now. Yeah, yeah, bro, we done had people who like you don't even know. We done had some moments, man. We are here to grow and learn, babe. Yeah, no moments, bro. We had people getting mad at trolls. We done had people even getting mad at me. Like not troll people, but like people who was cool and then they wasn't cool. We had breakthroughs on this chat. Yeah, we have a lot of breakthroughs too. I don't know you bake. Let me bake you up to a full degree. What? This shit is funny. I think I seen on somebody else channel flipping out. Hey, but it's been some times where some people said some 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 shit on my live where you just be like, huh? That didn't even make sense. Like, so what I realize is that And I'm not talking about this situation, but as an adult, right? As a professional, the that I meet is either looking for a healing or they in a process of healing or they have done a certain level of healing, right? So when you dealing with because you got the DNA, the epigenetics, and then you got the individual's experience, right? So when you don't like you, bro. To be honest with you, baked only like it's been some stuff behind the scenes, bro. That's like whether it's people just not being healthy or people just going through some shit in their life, bro. Like you won't believe some of the stuff that I really see behind the scenes, man. For real, bro. Like I really be having clients, and I really be helping people, bro. Like for real. Like I just don't. I don't talk about it. I can't talk about it here on live. You know what I'm client today, and like maybe I could talk a little bit more, maybe advertise a little bit more, because I haven't really been advertising, but yeah, though, man, like should be real, bro. What's going on? He's talking to Twin. Well, Twin, Bake, don't antagonize Bake. I don't know how long ago you sent that. This crazy is going everywhere. LOL, you be helping, you cool, bro. You do good. Yeah, man. When it took a certain level of it take a certain level of self-awareness to not allow the effects of the planets of the cosmos to affect you, right? The thing is that we're supposed to perfect the energy that the cosmos give us, and become or engage in a special union, harmony, balance, dance. um when we talking about an energy exchange, energetically is beautiful, man. Like if we can look at people as colors and see the different lights and stuff, like it'd be, man, it'd change our world. Body, what up? Happy New Year's, body. I'm just playing, baby girl. I don't want to argue. Oh yeah, we can get this. Hey, shit, and we can get that stream yard still there. I think everything good, Christian. You said you donated. I appreciate the donation. You know what, Black Widow, you actually, if I ain't mistaken, you actually donated to the channel twice or three times. So I really appreciate that. But on thing, you go to the community section of my YouTube channel section, you see a list of questions. Now, do you want to just and then maybe we can pull the cards, or are you just looking for a straight question answer from the cards? Please continue with C Love. I'm waiting for Christian to confirm because Christian said that they was about to. So I'm just waiting on Christian to confirm that they back before I move forward with the reading. Damn, I ain't even put the chat on subscriptions only. Up, shorty. I appreciate it though. I definitely appreciate that, but you got to remember, man, you send me 10, I'm only gonna see like $4.90 out of that. But I definitely appreciate it though. Yeah, okay, so what I'm asking you, Black Widow, is advice coaching, or are you looking for advice coaching and tarot, or are you know what I'm saying? What are you looking at? Well, if since they want to come up, because Twin want to come back up, and then I'm assuming Twin want to come back up, and then Black Widow want to come up. So so if you want for them, so go ahead and pull Bake first, and then we can have Twin come back up, and then we can have look. As soon as I said that, she was already hitting the link. She had to take some time for herself. Now, I was thinking about finishing the readings by myself, but I just don't feel like it'd be the same energy. So I don't want to disturb the art that we created because I really appreciate her and her abilities and her, not even just her abilities, right? But just her heart. It's like I got to know, she booked a coaching session with me, and I got to know her and understand her, and you wouldn't even be able to tell, bro. Like the stuff that she going through and has been through, you wouldn't even be able to tell that she was going through it. You know what I'm saying? Like, in a couple sessions that we had, man, we had tears, all types of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
Who you
just
speaking
just keep
upon?
her just keep her in your wishes. 1 second, Twin, please. Just keep her in your yeah, bro. She going through a lot on a lot of different on a couple different dimensions. You know what I'm saying? She dealing. You know what I'm saying? Just definitely pray for her. So he talking about the young lady I call Page of Cups. She is Prairie Winds. She was doing um a couple weeks ago,
Yeah,
or
I
like a
remember.
week or two ago.
I
Yeah,
remember.
she we was doing the year 2025 readings, but
Yep,
we
I
had to
remember.
stop because she had an emergency. Yeah, so just keep her in the prayers though, because like I said, she was going through some stuff already before she was helping people and doing all this stuff. Like, 'cause she joined the panel a couple times before we started doing readings. Didn't even know. Like I know I didn't know, but she was going through a lot of stuff. And then recently, some stuff happened in her next that we send her some prayers. Even if we can go comment on some of her videos, I think that'll help her out a lot. she she that'll help her out a lot, because I will say this: when we was doing the collective readings and the year readings, she was really worried about being able to provide good readings for people, and I told her, like, I got nothing but good reviews about you. So her channel and I post it later. If y'all can go over to her channel, then and show her some, that'd be dope. That she really need it. She appreciate that. She really would. All right. So I'm about to pull a card for Bake real quick. And then Twin, I mean, we can figure out what's going on with you. Um, see if there's anything I can do to help you. Hey,
No,
put the
mm-mm.
brave
I'm not. Absolutely not.
Bake. There is a theme that's coming with these cards for you, Bake. And I don't like the trajectory that it's going, right? Because story and the different days can be different chapters in the story. Like when I pull a tarot, I try to month. What has the cards been saying with me specifically? Oh, trading stocks. Don't you know how you look at the you know what I'm saying? 2 degrees and it's 201 where I'm at. That's that two energy. 2201. All right. So yeah, the theme of the cards have been on a trajectory that I don't like. And it looked like what I'm feeling what the first word that came to my right and then humility. So I don't know if it's you place and unfortunately things have been going on for so long that it's going forward. And a hard reset might look like losing, you know, loved ones, losing contact with loved ones, being, you going from one home to another Dee, here's what's going on. So I got twins, okay? If that's cool with y'all. All right. All right. So feel cold, it might feel lonely. Shit, you might even have going to be of your life where you least suspected it. That's the key, right? Life in one direction, but there's always going to be a balance on the other. On the live, if you double if you can't hear me, you'll have to just shut your app down and come back in. Because I'm damn near I'm only a few feet away from the Wi-Fi box, so I'm sorry. But yeah, bait. there's some sort of transformation taking place in your life, bro. And it's going to require people, places you used to frequent. Signs is being shown to you, bro, that either something that you're trying to do might be a little bit of both. It might be a little bit of both for you, Bake. All right, course correction. So whatever that means to you, bro, whatever you got to do to uh my girl, did you take notes? Um take notes of what you wanted to
Um,
talk about.
yeah.
So there's something that got to take place, bro. And then under that was the Hierophant. So what I'm feeling is morally or something that's, standing on business, as the kids say, right? Because the Hierophant is a person who has high morals, and they always stick to the code. They always stick to the rules. And so what I'm feeling is that whatever the energy is that got you here, it might not be the same energy that you're going to need to take you to the next level, right? You might have to plan contingency. You might need to create a contingency plan,
Gotta be
but
humble.
it's some action that need to take place. Yeah, or you gonna yeah.
Yeah, gotta be humble. Gotta be practical. Don't fool yourself to fool
All right,
others.
gangster.
Don't get
All
me
right,
started.
gangster. So get you started on what?
No, no, I'm just speaking upon the energy as a collective. That's all.
So you had a concern with
I didn't. No, I just wanted to hear the cards
parts.
speak. Yeah,
So you wanted to talk about the cards that we pulled, or you want to talk about some cards?
the cards for me.
Okay. So you don't have no questions for the cards for earlier.
Mm.
Okay. So the question, since you made a very generous donation of 999 to the channel.
Mm. No, that was just for you. That was for you.
Okay. So do you
Yeah,
got a theme, or do you want to just see where the cards take us?
I want to see what the cards take me.
Okay. So all right. So I'm gonna put
Okay.
a nice clear message if possible. If
Yeah.
not, then we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
So how was your day?
Oh boy. Eventful.
Cool. Great. So I wanna applaud you for the humility that you show, right? Not humbleness, but the humility because you know your approach to the situation, you didn't have to take that approach. A lot of people is too proud to take the approach that you took. People who stop at the stop sign at the but when you at the red light, and then you always got them people who hang at the red
Yeah.
light, and they just like for whatever reason they just refuse to scoot back. Like I think a lot of times it's because a lot of people don't want to be caught hitting the reverse in the middle of traffic.
Yeah, and
That, like,
yeah,
it don't
and
make
I
sense.
think I practiced that couple several 10 minutes ago. You know, because
Hmm.
through our teachings and the lessons and our conversations, the sessions, it's helping me. I could have went off on. I'm using this as an example. I could have went off on bake, right? I chose not to. I could have went off on Christian. I rather seek to understand. I am practicing humility. No, I am.
Hmm.
I am. Because that was, an issue for me, pride. You know, last year that was the lesson. Now this year it's well, right now it's I gotta be balanced. And in order for me to be balanced, because we've been talking about that balance, I shut the door on love. So when Christian propose, proposed her question upon, love and twin flame and all of that, and she was trying to tell me, my business. I thought it was a coincidence that it was mentioned, you know, because everything that happens in this chat aligns with my life. You know what I mean? So it wasn't no
Mm.
coincidence that Christian said that. Perhaps my response was rude. I'm not polished, y'all. I'm a work in progress. So I was just trying to give her flowers in terms of yes, I agree. Like I think right now a lot of us as a collective, I really do feel like that. As a collective, the energy is we're trying to be balanced. We're trying to look for balance. But are we really doing the work? Are we really practical? Are we honest with ourselves? We're not. Let's be serious. We're getting the universe or whoever you pray to, God, whatever, is giving us tests on an everyday basis. And the reason why I say that is because I went through like a light enlightenment 3 hours ago. I'm in a situation where I know for damn sure I should not be in. It's a test. Now I could whether I got two options. If I know better, I do better, right? Or I go, or I just fail. But because Christian said something about twin flame and love, to me it was a message. To me it was a message. And that's what I wanted to speak about.
Mm.
Yeah. Now, my methods of responding to people in the chat today wasn't well, because you do have a professionalism that you uphold, King, and I want to apologize to you as well. Um, yeah, I should not be acting on impulse or being upset. I understand that, working on it, but yeah, let's hear what the cards got to say for me, please.
The Pentacles, right? So, got the Eight of Wands. Okay, so mm, especially with this Ace being in the middle. So, element, right? And then we got the fire element, right?
Okay.
What I'm feeling is that if these cards are a representation of either a closing of a chapter and or a beginning, um,
Mm-hmm. I sense that.
it's everything is going to be ac-
Yep, I agree.
perpetual motion. Make sure I'm not crazy. All right, perpetual motion. Letters.
So the motion of an ideal mechanism that could continue to operate indefinitely without drawing upon an external source of energy. Yeah, that's crazy. Perpetual motion is defined by the motion of an ideal mechanism that could continue to operate indefinitely without drawing
Hmm.
upon an external source of energy.
So if you are familiar with these concepts, at least from the way I speak of them, because you
Yes, you
might be
have.
familiar, but
Yeah,
and what is
through
that?
our
I'm
teachings,
sorry.
through no, through our teachings, through our teachings.
About what exactly?
Okay.
No, I'm just saying. Well, just give me the subject because I don't know if
Okay.
we on the
No, no,
same
no.
page.
I was gonna give you the whole spiel. So
What's up, Ninky?
to operate indefinitely without,
Couple more people coming in. So really quick, I
yeah.
want to say that I got two people that has made me coming up for very specific reasons, and then after that, um, synopsis of what's going on. All right. Can we get some green hearts in the chat? I feel like I barely seen any green hearts tonight. I've been seeing red ones, and I don't even know who thought it was
My,
okay for them to put
that, yeah, yeah, that was me.
red and green hearts together. I even seen a blue heart today, a blue heart and a diamond. I don't know if they game banging or what in my chat. I don't know, but where's them green
Oh,
hearts, y'all? Please,
blue is significant. I think blue is significant. Yeah, it is. And I was told,
everything is significant.
yeah, and it's so, and this is what I mean. Every time I'm on this platform, everything comes full circle because the word blue, I've been told to use blue or wear blue to better to help me, right?
Who told you that?
Um, a lady who I met on this platform told me to
Do
use
you remember?
blue. Yes, sister girl.
Was it Paige? Oh
It
no, it was
was
sister. Really, sister girl?
yes, yes, yes. Yep,
Yes, was if it was indeed sister,
it was.
concur that message. And the reason why, because that's your strength. But
Yes,
unchecked strength is disastrous. I
I don't
really
know what that
need to
means.
know if I will get this townhouse down the road today. Later this morning, I've been tortured by a mentally ill neighbor for 6 months. Um, so what I would advise you to do
Is to
is I
donate to
would
the chat.
advise you to.
If you need a personal, if you want to ask a personal question, you gotta donate. I'm just,
All right,
yeah.
so what I would advise you to do is to not only just donate to the channel, but please donate to the channel. But in addition to that, I wish I had my sound effects. But in addition, uh, what I would advise you to do is is
Don't hide now.
sit
Beast
down
boy osmosis.
and pray, Sit down, pray, meditate, whatever it is that you do, and just visualize and get into the mood of,
It's already
you know,
acquired.
being keys, or yeah, as if it was already done,
Acquired, yeah.
right?
Yep.
For something like that, we don't really need to pull a card for per
We
se.
don't. We just, well, this is it's the trick because
Well,
I
I,
myself. Okay.
man, I at least have to be. Well, I'm not gonna say that. Now, I'm gonna need to be able to complete these thoughts. Okay, so in the chat 101, I don't mind if you throw in a nickel or two, or even if it's just 2 cents, right? I don't care, but I really need to be able to complete the thoughts when I'm talking to people. That is the biggest thing, and it's not about I'm right, you wrong, or anything like that. It's I need to be able to go 101 at the drop of a hat. You know what I'm saying?
Understood. Understood. I'm sorry.
Hmm. So, Beast Boy, are you still here? You deleted your messages, so until we get confirmation that you. So me and Twin was talking, right? Starting a new chapter, right? Eight is especially when you're talking about the Eight of Wands, meaning because all the eight cards are motion, right? Something or somebody in motion, right? So the desires in this card is in motion, meaning that, well, I'm not gonna get into a study here, but the Jewish people believe that, or I can't say the Jewish. I don't really know where the science come from, but I know um I don't want to say, I don't want to put nobody name on it, but when the fire element is one of the most important elements when it comes to your wheel, right? Um, a lot of times when the kid in you you attract what you are, or you can attract what you want, or if you don't be careful, be true, right? But the one thing that's in common in all of those things is the will behind the person. It's for you or against you, or it can be used for you but not by you, but it's your will. And what dictates the will while we navigate life is intentions, emotions. Is the two main components that steer um the station. The fire element is one that's so important because of what it takes work, right? The fire element needs air, right? The fire element needs earth. You know what I'm saying? To
Hmm.
mesh with water well. You know what I'm saying? But very important, whether you're ready or not, right? the thing you prepare, right? So, right, because there, I know a lot of people probably, think a lot of different things about that, but for instance, um, something coming to fruition, right? So up down is from you to the ether, back to you, back to the ether, and then back on the earthly plane. That's from what I've seen a scholar on anything, but that's the process of manifestation and particular um the active principle of the fire element, right? So we have to actively send it and right? And consciously is what I mean. I shouldn't say actively because we always do it no matter what, but we have to consciously be in tune. So you got to be constantly paying attention to your intuition, your gut instincts. Um, One thing I would tell you in particular is don't talk yourself out of something. I feel like that we all might do a lot, but when your gut tell you something, most of the time it's gonna be right. I know there's a lot of people out here who say that their gut got 100% success rate. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what they say. Sometimes some people say my gut never failed me. Some people say my gut, right? But the don't talk your way out of. Make sure that you follow the trajectory for yourself, and if you don't like it, then correct it. But let's make sure that we stay active on that we want. Or the, if that ball can represent spirit, right? Or if that ball can represent energy that your higher self or God or whatever has for you, like the ball and the person got to meet at this one specific spot, right? And in order for this play to work. You get what I'm saying? So we got to be able to keep in motion and be able to run these routes and receive. You know what I'm two kind of I would say kind of opposite cards, right? Because we got earth and water here. So they kind of opposing, right? And so what I'm feeling is that things got to be put in order for you with these cards. Okay? And so what I feel now, you like the quarterback, right? With your ability to create the life that you want, you're the quarterback right now, right? It ain't no coaches calling in the plays. It's you. You the coach, you the player, you the owner, you the G. I feel like there's a couple love second, and it's gonna happen fast. Everything that you want is gonna happen fast, right? Because remember, it's about things moving swiftly. I don't got my book to read it to you, but maybe I can log in on the computer and go to my notes if my computer not But yeah, some of the key terms: swift movement, swift action, like blessings coming in. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Let me see. Let me log into my computer. All right. So what I feel into while I pull up this card is that focusing on the energy of the Four of Pentacles in your life is going to help you create the to have the space for love, right? And I feel like once you create the space for love, do what you need to do to balance yourself. Create the space for. Okay, so which one we was looking at first? We was looking at the Eight of Wands first. All right. So the energy travel, uh, astrological is Sag, fire, and it's a yes. It's a yes. All right. So then let me get a few keywords with this Ace of Cups. So the Ace of Cups, the key words with the Ace of Cups is love, beginnings, creativity, and fertility. So everything, everything is on its way for you. What you want is on the way. Earth element. Balance the earth element out right now. Right now. Because without that proper balance in that area, it's going to be contingent on whether or not you got that lies a goal or a dream or something like that. Like if you distract you from those things, and normally it's done with the root chakra, right? If you got energy that's going to take Ace of Cups, Ace of Cups. Yeah, it's the foundation, the key for you moving forward. It's going to be you creating that foundation because that's going to clear out the imbalances that you need to be able to really bring home, to really focus in, hone in on.
Okay, I can see that.
I'm sorry, I've just been talking for like 30 minutes. But what you eating?
Nothing.
My bad. All right. Any questions, comments, or concerns? Because I know I would just blah 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 man.
No, it all makes sense, but no questions.
So how do you feel with these cards as it relate to those three cards from earlier, which
I
was the
gotta.
Ten of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the other one. Two of Cups, Ten of Cups, and then somebody had typed it in the chat. Two of Cups, Ten of Cups.
Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
gotta
I
be in
don't know.
alignment. It's like I gotta find balance.
Mm, and how you find the balance is, again, play a little bit of algebra, right? So if we got
Mm,
1x plus 2y minus 10b, whatever, right? The goal is
mm,
for us to be the goal is for us to be 100. So you get the information that you got and use, what is it called? Um, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
mm.
That
PEMDAS.
called the
PEMDAS.
huh?
PEMDAS.
Would you say pundits?
It's PEMDAS. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's just the acronym, the nickname for
Well, yeah, it's an acronym
it.
to.
No, it's what's the word for it? Not for some reason I keep wanting to say not psychological process. I don't know what is going on in my brain. What is the
It's like
process?
this decision making. Like it's like decision. I took a class on this.
No,
Like
it's
this.
not decision.
Well, yeah.
Remember what it was, and it's distracting me now. Damn, it's throwing me off. Algebra.
Mnemonic. Mnemonic. Order of operations. Lord have mercy.
Thank you. Oh
You
my
welcome.
God.
You
Now I done
you
forgot the
welcome.
reason why I was even about to say that.
Right. It's the order of operations. Good Lord. You had to bring me back.
It's
It's the
the
order of operations. Yeah, and this is why I say
the whole show.
yeah, and this is why I say like today for me it came full circle because I gotta use the order of operation in every aspect of life as well. I can't be quick to
Yes.
be irrational. The key here, I think, right? I think based upon our weekly sessions, I gotta get control of this. I want to say anger. I gotta get control of this anger, this emotional thing I got going on. I gotta get control of it. If not, it's gonna control me,
How?
and
How? How? How?
that is
How?
the.
How?
I gotta breathe, breathe. I gotta remember to breathe, reassess.
Definitely. That's definitely number one.
Yeah, and sometimes I fall short, right? Um,
Hmm.
sometimes I gotta think of someone to. All right, so and so would say breathe. All right, let me breathe. But I'm aware now, and that's why I'm saying like today's forum it helped me greatly to gather my thoughts, emotions. I can't be quick to be irrational. I gotta be balanced. And it's an everyday journey to find that, right? But I think that today is better. I work in progress. I stopped, reflected, analyzed, did my breathing, did my breathing, I to gather me before I let the situation gather me. Because I will lose if I let the situation gather me. I gotta gather it in a sense. So the card you pulled, four cups, eight of wands, it's the cups. It makes sense. It's all about this decision. It's all about decisions. You got to make the right decisions.
Mm-mm.
Right. Correct. Yes, yes, correct. But how, and this brings it back to the previous question about um the twin flames, because to me it comes full circle. Like I have not, like, I don't know, it comes full circle because yes, it's not about decision making, but however, if you're in a cycle and you keep giving it a test, you keep taking a test and you keep failing it, another test comes, you know what's on the test, you know what's up, you know what to do. And that's why I say it's based off decision making, because whether or not you know or went through like experience to teach you, right? But however, on the flip side, you went through it, so experience has taught you. I speak for myself when it comes to this aspect of experience has taught me my methods has not been working. Let me try a different method by taking control of myself,
Mm.
taking a pause, be still, think, analyze,
Mhm.
to be balanced. Me, my issue is I see it now. It's impulse. I'm quick to just jump on the bandwagon and just go off. It has not worked for me
So my
before. It
thing
didn't work.
is that is in any area of your life, is there that that motion, that perpetual motion for you to spring, or is it just particular areas of your life?
Let me go back to this 1 second. Perpetual motion.
Perpetual motion.
And
Like, is
definitely
the action
without drawing
automatic?
upon my job. And in terms of perpetual motion, my job is not to draw upon external source of energy. Because if I grab onto any external, it's going to be bad for everybody in the situation, right? My job is to not fall in. I feel like my job is not to fall into that perpetual motion. I got to be
Well,
in the
well,
ideal
so the
mechanism.
key is not the perpetual motion.
It's
The
not.
perpetual motion is what is what drives everybody, and
Well,
that
yeah,
just
but in the
deals with us
definition, it
being
says
able to move through different
correct,
brain
but
states.
without
But
drawing. But my thing is, in the definition of perpetual motion, is to operate indefinitely without drawing upon an external source of energy. Now, that
right,
is vague. It could be. I already see me. I'm very self aware. I know myself, so I can speak upon
wait. So it depends on what context you use perpetual motion
in
in.
the negative, in
What
the
so
negative, in the
is
negative aspect. Because if I'm pulling from an
well,
external
no,
source of energy, that's all negative. It's all negative.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
I
No,
know myself, so
it's
I can
not
say
the
yes, it
source
is.
of.
My
But
job is
what is
to.
it
My
though? That's
job
what
is
I'm
to
trying to get.
operate. My job is to operate in an ideal form and fashion of a mechanism, right, of motion, without drawing from an external source of energy. So I'm seeing it from two sides, and I hope you do too. The ideal mechanism that I need to be drawing from in terms of a source of energy is in good faith positivity. Now, it says to operate indefinitely without drawing from an external source. My external sources is all bad, negative. Like I will bad, detrimental, right? My job is to not pull from that, but pull from within the ideal. The ideal. Like, do you get it? In the way that I'm explaining, do you get it?
Mm, so do you think? Mm,
I'm just trying to
We
simply,
did
yeah.
simply what? Go ahead.
I'm just trying to break down the definition of perpetual motion because that is my number one issue. I operate an external source of energy all the time where I gotta be led by spirit or someone to say, breathe. Did you breathe? If I don't breathe, I'm pulling from external source. I'm acting a fool, right? Lack of better terms, I'm acting a fool. But the motion of an ideal mechanism that can continue to operate indefinitely without drawing external source of energy. To me, I see that definition in two ways. I could operate internally from a different source, or I could operate externally from an outsource. Now I know myself. If I operate externally, it's bad. But if I operate within me, grace, higher power, the divine, it's good. I gotta be reinforced or reminded. Act within, act within, act within. Don't get beside yourself. Don't get beside yourself. So that's meaning outside to be beside yourself. Don't be beside yourself. Everything, and it circles back to the point, which is decisions. Don't act outside of yourself. You know what to do, just do it. Everybody is just, I don't know, perplexed or bamboozled due to their own knowledge of thinking. I don't know. I don't know. Like my thing is this today's platform has taught me I know better. I need to do better. I need to not act outside and pull from external source. It has it has done nothing for me. I need to act within the ideal, the ideal form of energy, the source of energy. If that makes sense.
Hmm.
Okay.
So, so what do you think the foundation of the old energy that you're trying to get rid of? Where do you think that come from?
Learn behavior, taught behavior, where one becomes accustomed to that, right?
So what happens when that? What? So this is a neuroscience question. What happened when those things are being experienced and becoming habit? What happens within the brain?
Eh, because one becomes accustomed to
So the
what happens in
accustomization process, what is that called when
what
you're being accustomed? What would that look
is
like inside the brain? Like, so what I'm looking for is like neural pathway type uh
it's in,
science.
it's ingrained. Like it becomes
What is the
it's a
ingraining process?
it's a I feel like it becomes a footprint. It becomes a footprint within you.
Yeah, you create the neural pathways that connect. And so when these neural pathways are created and solidified, we enter a state of perpetual motion because once it becomes a habit, that impulse that starts from neurons firing right inside the brain, things become second nature. It bypasses the prefrontal cortex of
Well,
is this right or wrong, is
correct, correct.
necessary, because it's something that has passed through the
Right. So it
prefrontal cortex
continues.
without check for so long.
Correct. So it continues in emotion forever. But with the
Yeah, so
perpetual
so wait, 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 wait,
motion,
wait, 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 wait. So perpetual motion is, we just need to make sure the foundation that is set in is what we want, because no
It's
matter what we
structured
do.
enough where it doesn't continue that motion forever, right? Especially if it's in a negative formation, if you're following. Because I understand, and man, like this is profound because again, this is another breakthrough. I've been operating in a continuation of like the of motion that I feel like it's forever in terms of this motion, this energy of negative anger, anger, quick to like rash or just act
So what do
inhumane.
you want your new approach to be to these things? Because
To
so
be
remember
paused,
the
to be
the
still, to be paused, to be still, to operate in a form and fashion in a way where I don't let the situation control me, where I don't let the external forces control my actions to the outcome. For example, for example, a situation may occur where I don't agree with something, and next thing you know, I'm cursing the person out, acting up, fighting, whatever. I took that approach because it's forever in motion. But the new approach that I'm trying to take is listen, receive, walk away, cut it out. Don't be belligerent or don't act a fool.
but what about the situations that cause for your response though? Well, how do you engage now? Or
Well,
what's the plan
that's
moving forward to
well
engage?
the plan. Okay, so if something that I hear that I may take as a disrespect to my pride or ego or whatever, instead of me going off, right? That's the only example I could use to dumb it down. But like the new approach I could take is, well, that's how I have to say it because I'm trying to.
That's not how you have to say it. What I'm saying is maybe if you say, if I could simpler terms, because
Okay,
that can be taken offensive when you're talking to somebody,
correct,
to say
correct,
the
and I feel
dumbing
like
down, right? So
and I feel like I'm just like a walking offensive person, right? And yes, you hit the got you hit the nail on the wall. I don't know how you say it, but yes, you're on point with. I feel like I'm a walking offensive person. Do do I want to be? No, I don't try to be offensive. So my new approach
mhm.
is to not take things so literal, not be offended, right? But yet understand, seek to comprehend the other perspective that's being told, right? And just not act upon it. That's my issue.
So it's a few things, right? One thing is that some things are going to require you to act.
Well, yeah,
Something you said that not feel offended. So again, we're not going to take away our ability to reactions to the outside
correct. And
world,
that's why the
because
world
we
sometimes
have
the
to remain
situation.
alert, and we wait, hear me out. We have to remain alert, and we have to be able to perform if need be, right? So we got to be present. So the thing is that if something makes you feel offended, allow that emotion to be like a motion detector going off,
Well,
right?
yes,
And
yes.
so,
But because my
so
emotional detection is going off, does it merit for me to ring the
to be
alarm?
hostile and combative. No,
Correct.
no.
There
So the
you go.
thing is that the emotions set off the alarm, right? So something coming across your plate, right? You feeling betrayed,
Yep, we could use that one.
betrayal to stimulate whatever you feel sad, angry, whatever. But the
Yes.
thing is that okay, what I want in simplest terms, right? What I
Mm.
want you to do is to be able to be present in the moment and say such and such and such and
Correct.
such.
And then and
Whatever
then
the
and then one
situation
has the
is, and
choice. One would think and be like, okay, I gotta walk away from this. And that's the best.
but what if it's are required to make a on spot decision, right?
Correct. Yes.
So what
That's
we've been
that's
working
that's what I
on
mean.
behind the scenes, hear
That's
me out.
that's what I mean.
So what we've been working on behind the scenes is being present in a moment and allowing these moments to be just moments. And
Correct.
then after that, you come up with a game plan, you know what I'm saying,
No, and I
that's
get it.
required.
And that's why I say at this point
S-
in time, at this
So the
particular
next
juncture,
step,
to walk away.
go ahead.
It's just to walk away.
So so where I was trying to get to is that what if we are faced with a situation where we have to make a decision and
Then you make the best decision for you. Why? At that point in time, right? And I'm trying to
patient
answer
for
your
that.
question. Yeah, because experience has taught you that one, previously your methods wasn't working, right? You was acting a fool, you doing this, whatever. You let any emotion drive you, the situation control you, right? But then you go through the lessons, you go through the work, if you're working on that.
You go through the fire,
You go through the fire, yes, you go through the
refine that
fire,
process.
but you gotta hold yourself accountable though. At the end of the day, not every reaction action deserves, how they say it? Not every action deserves a reaction. And this is
Hmm.
where we are. Not every I went through betrayal last week, but this betrayal has I've been observing for the past 2 years. Now, just this past week, I could have pull up, if you will. I
Well,
said, you know
wait,
what?
first you said, so my problem is that it's not the fact that you didn't pull up, it's the fact there's even talk about pulling up in the first place. Even if the old you was you,
Because that's me
right?
holding me accountable. Because okay,
Well, well, is that there ain't no more ever talking about pulling up.
correct,
You
correct.
get
Because
what I'm saying?
my
Because
old
every single time I
yes,
hear you talk about this story, hear me out. Every single time I hear you talk about this story, you always anchor the fact that I didn't pull up.
correct. Yes,
So,
yes.
so again, the next step, because I form in particular situation
Hmm.
from it, then the energy that we give to that lets us know what if we every single time we talk about it, we change our pitch, our speed, et cetera. It changes our emotional state.
Not
There,
me.
there's another level of healing. So even if you
Correct.
say things cool, calm, and collected, you keep on saying, "I did."
Yes, meaning I could
So
have.
let's not get
Could.
stuck on that. Let's not get stuck on that because the new you doesn't even think like that. It ain't
Cor-
even. It's not even an option.
correct, correct. But I'm talking in a sense of like where I was, where I'm going, and where I ended up. I'm just trying to
Okay.
give,
So
yes, in terms of story, like
So don't even speak on it though, because we don't want to keep that neural pathway alive. We want to go ahead
correct,
and completely shut it.
correct. To give no more energy, just cut the source. Yes, I completely understand. But I am just pretty much on this today's forum, just understanding like, okay, my spirit can't take certain things anymore. Therefore, my spirit's not going to allow me to act in ways anymore. I'm just giving, because people could be going through the same things I could be going through, right? And you're going to be called to change, whether you're forced to really change or you're going to continue the cycle.
Ahead of the curve before you always talk about getting ahead of the curve.
Correct.
Life
And I
is
think at
going to
this
be
particular,
situations, and I was just gonna say
correct.
it be situations and circumstances. Life goes in trajectories. Like it don't just be a random thing. Like if you really be able to sit back and watch, like in different times of our life, teams different what they call different eras. You know what I'm saying? So I want to throw that out there. But go ahead.
Yes, correct. Correct. And who really, I agree with you. But I'm just like here today,
So
trying to say that I think I have outgrown that particular situation where I'm no longer giving life to it. It's no longer valid. There's no validity to it. But my thing was simply trying to state that I could have let it control me because it was very close and dear to me. But me, I feel energy. So I already knew what was going on, but I had to really see it for what it was. There were third parties who said, "Why is so and so doing it here? Why is she there?" You understand? Confirmed my belief that my presence is no longer required. I need to remove myself completely, whether or not I was in battle with myself to do so. Nonetheless, the job got done. Because when spirit talks, you gotta listen. I don't need to get burned twice. One time is good enough for me. But I think this year, this year is like energy I feel deep in my core. If you know better, you do better. That's it. Last year was learning the word practicality, being practical. D- Just because they behooved you, you're wearing the rose colored glasses or whatever, that was your fault. You chose to be there. This year is about, if you know better, you do better. Remove, if it ain't, the person ain't good for you, the person's a snake or whatever, the job ain't good for you, they playing you, get out. Don't think twice, get out. One door shuts, another couple open for you. You gotta walk through the fire. Be work in progress. Work on it. Your blessings is waiting for you on the other side if you do the work and you stand on it. But I'm currently learning that I'm the lack of my emotional intelligence. Mind you, I took a class on this. I got the book sitting right here. Perhaps I need a refresh. I need a refresher. I'm not
mm-mm,
operating in the
mm-mm. You
intelligence
don't need a
of
refresher. You need to practice. That's the
Yes,
key.
I need a refresher for me. I'm
It's
a
the
visual
action.
and I'm a reader. Correct. I gotta practice what I preach
You
because I could
know,
tell
and then
anybody
you
else
get
what to
somebody
do.
to remind you. So it's
Correct.
it's
Yeah, and
it's
this is why I'm saying it's
it's,
full circle. It's full
it's
circle. I know what to do.
so
I need
so
that push. I guess that's why I found my tribe.
acknowledge the energy, let it pass,
Yep.
and say,
I'm doing better in
let
that aspect
anger
because of the help.
unwind. I've been having to learn how to tell which energies is mine. The rejection
Let it
is for
pass,
your
murder, linger in the
protection.
empath.
You got this.
They're
You're
rejecting what's for
divine.
your
My peace
protection.
is.
You got this, you're divine. Wow. And divine Enigma 420. You're on point.
So
Yes, you
so
I receive and I respect that you are definitely on point. I am an empath. I am. Um Rejection was for my protection, but I didn't know that then. But it's understood, overstood now. Divine high priestess was what they used to call me, the divine. They didn't know why, but yes, we. It's not unfortunate that we have to go through these painful lessons. It's for our own good because our hearts are too good. We need to know
I
when
want
to
you to
say
do
when.
it. I want you to do a deep dive on our priestess. There's somebody else too that I think I'm gonna make that recommendation to. But I
I've been
want you
told
to
that.
do a deep dive on that and come back and let me know some of the
I've
stuff
done
that
it.
you get.
I've done it. I
Well,
did it.
what do you remember?
High priestess, the one who operates in light, who is called to protect the people, right? Who's smart, who sits still, who's poised. Like this makes me cry. Because the high priestess is very, very, very enlightened, intuitional, who
But
uses
how did she get that way though?
by using her inner wisdom that's been always there.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Because
The high
wisdom
priestess needs to
comes
access the
after
inner wisdom.
wisdom comes after a form of transformation. So it can't be that because the wisdom is the end result.
Oh, well, I was getting to it. I was just, I mean,
Oh,
the
my bad.
detail.
Go ahead.
Okay, the high priestess. When they called me the high priestess, I didn't understand. Was I afraid to jump to the plate? Yes, sure.
Will you just tell me that? I want to know how did she become the high priestess?
How?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm still writing that story.
There was a transformation that took place.
Correct, but
So,
I'm still writing.
so
I'm still
listen.
writing that. Don't let that simmer.
S-
I'm still writing that story though.
Let that simmer. Mel, I'm trying to make a point. So,
Okay.
because in the card, the high priestess, because there was a transformation that took place for her to
Mhm.
become the high priestess, then
Yeah.
there is no surprise that you are going through transformation right now.
Yes. Yeah.
So my thing is that everybody, when they talk about the high priestess, people who resonate with the high priestess, they always talk about a deep nat like they always talk about things as, oh, I'm natural, or I'm gifted, I'm this and I'm that.
Oh.
And
Okay. So what's the process? What's the process? Okay.
so the thing is that you take natural the things that come natural, like knowledge that you acquire, like
Yes.
skills that you develop,
Yes.
um and
Okay.
and and,
So let
and
me
you
correct.
take
Let me correct what I. Okay. So I gave you the end result. So the details in between. Um. Healing. I would say healing. Based upon my experiences, it's definitely healing.
I
Knowing
think I
who
needed
you
to
are.
finish what I was saying.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm just trying to remember.
No,
But
because
go ahead.
sorry for my outburst, but this challenged me to think deeper on, okay, why did I say, when I was defining high priestess to me, why did I just jump to the end goal without explaining how I got there, or what was, the preview of it? I always knew I had it in me, but I was always afraid to walk through the shadows and be get myself aligned. It's scary
What does that
because you're
mean though?
lonely.
I don't know what that means. Those are big ambiguous terms.
I can't break it down. I can't. There's no. I can't break it down. You just got. I don't know. You can't. I can't break it down. I always knew I had it in me. I was just. Oh, I was always afraid of my light.
What? What does that mean?
what I'm capable of,
What are you capable
being the outlier, being great, being who I was called to be. And when it comes to my environment, based upon our teach sessions, I was never meant to fit in, and I was always fighting that.
That's fine because you get to take a little bit of that. What I like about that is that now that you on your self-awareness journey, you could take a little bit of everything that you have sharpened, right? Because every single group that you try to fit in, you put a particular aspect of yourself that was on the forefront and you kind of honed in or made that a focus, right? So
Yep,
it became a part of you, right?
yep,
So
yep.
now, now you can consider yourself like a little rainbow where you got all of these beautiful colors that make the beautiful symphony that is the picture of you. And
Correct, but
so,
it was never self aware though. That's my issue. It was
okay. So now you get to use all of these different aspects of you to create an even bigger, broader picture.
correct. And what did I take? What? But oh, yes, that's true. But what did that take for me to leave?
A refinement process,
Yep.
and that's okay. We all
Yes.
got to go through it. When you're talking about the swords element, why do you think it's always butterfly? It's butterflies because only
Isn't
through
it
the huh?
metamorphosis?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
purification process, and
Yeah.
is there's enlight there, so all the elements is really present because when you're talking about doing shadow work, right? And I'm
Yes.
reading the chat too. So when you're talking about the
Divine. Yep.
shadow
Said.
work, the
Yep. I was
only
afraid.
way that you can really truly do shadow work is if you shed light on the situations that was hidden, meaning that either it was things about you that you ignored or or it was things about you that you just simply didn't know, but they
I
was holding
compartmentalize.
you
Yes,
back.
indeed. Yes. Yes,
So
indeed. Yes, indeed.
so you gotta shed the light and you gotta be able to
You
to
you know what's crazy? Because someone definitely also did told me that too. Because I'm a Gemini, it makes it like a double whammy, I guess, or whatever. I've been operating in dark energy, or like just dark energy, right? But in order for me to hone in and be powerful, I guess, in my energy, I got to use both. In order for, but they said, in order for me to use both, I got to get control of the dark in order for the light to come in, so I could operate in the lights and not be afraid. And this makes me want to cry so hard, but
so what does operating in the light look like though? Because the
I'm afraid of
way
it. I'm afraid
when
of
you
it. I'm afraid of it.
hear me
I can
out.
tell you that right
So
now. I'm afraid of it
you just switch different levels in a statement you just said.
because
So
I'm
the
telling you
dark
that's how Gemini could
listen.
possess their power.
So listen, so the dark that you were speaking of was the opposite of that darkness is a whole different light than the one
C-
that you just referenced when you said light.
correct.
So
Correct.
what does the third dimensional you operating in a quote unquote light look like? Because what you're saying is that you can't let your old and or natural instincts dictate the way you operate on the third dimension. So what does that transformation process look like in general scientifically? And then what do it look like for you in specific?
I mean, that's a lot. Um, I was operating in high frequency in every facet of the form. I was very blessed.
What does that mean? Operating a high frequency. What does that mean? That
I
means you was operating with a crown chakra, or you was positive, or what does that mean?
very positive, optimistic. Nothing could have. You got it. I was just operating. I was operating with high love, with love, with love, with love. Until I got hurt, I gave up. I shut out. I began operating in the dark side, meaning like I
What
would
does
call
that
it,
look like? Yeah, go ahead.
I don't give a F energy. I don't give a F about your feelings. I'm gonna say what I want to say,
Okay,
do
so
what I want to do.
scientifically, what would you call that? I don't give a F about your feelings. What do
For,
you what is something that you might call that? I would say it's a little bit of disassociation, right?
yes,
Because as
operating.
mammals of creatures of emotions, right? A part of our emotions is being able to function in an environment, right? Where emotions fluctuate. One from many, one from many, only one. What up? What up? So,
Gemini
damn,
said
I
to have
forgot what I was
five to
saying.
them. No, I get it. So what did it look like? I shut out the love because of the hurt, and I started operating and I had to give a F energy. Like I just didn't care anymore. I was operating in terms of like I had nothing in my cup.
But what did you have though? Because you keep speaking in general terms, and and you got to be specific. You got to give
I
specific
can't be
examples,
specific
not
because
get
it's
long and drawn out, but you got to be able to give supporting details because we
like
when
what?
we
Okay,
talking,
so I was
listen,
operating.
listen, hear me out. When we talking out in the open, right? Even though these are personal topics, meaning that we are the subject of the topic that we're talking about, we're still going to have to make it easily digestible. And the best way to make it easily digestible is to explain the concepts and to give examples of the concepts.
Okay,
Because we
okay,
don't want to leave anything out in the open for
it's just
somebody to
vague.
misinterpret.
Mrs. Okay, I understand.
Yes,
Okay, so in my particular case, I okay, you could say that I always had an issue with
people pleasing.
yes, not
Okay.
feeling not, I guess, good enough. Always have something to prove, right? I never
Mm-hmm.
understood that that was my trauma because I always did everything correctly, did what I needed to do, went to high school, went to college, whatever. You know, it was to me, it was never enough. I always felt like less than. Even when I dated men, I always had something to prove, whether or not we were on the same level. I don't want to say I was trying to get validation because that's not, I don't need to get validated. It was more so like,
Chris Brown.
right, perhaps I never got it growing up because my culture, you're supposed to get good grades. We're not supposed to give you a clap on the back. You're supposed to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that carried, it just carried with me for a while until I'm like, you know what? F it. If you
So
can't beat
really
them,
quick,
join them.
what I'm hearing is that you had a moment in your life where you became you had a self-realization moment, and it came in the sense of the social order, the social dynamic of life. And
Yes.
in that moment of realization, you realize the person that you was being trained to be versus the person that you truly are was in conflict.
Yes. Like Divine
And so
Igma is
with the
saying,
con
I
wait,
was in battle. I was.
So with the conflict, you made a decision, is what I
Yeah.
was trying to get to. Now explain the decision from, if you can revert back to any science, some basic definition of particular themes of what we're talking about, and give examples of what it looked like for you when you was faced with something and it was imperative for survival that you made a decision.
Um. Wow. I should know this. I went back to the hierarchy of needs, the
Thank you.
Maslow hierarchy of needs.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yes.
It's another
And
one too, and I'm gonna find it real quick, but
no, we went through this in the beginning
hmm
stages of our lesson, and this is why I'm telling you, you are a beautiful soul. Like you have made me cry to get through the breakthrough, the ending of 2024. They called me. I didn't fit in with the elites because why? Too snobbish. Couldn't fit in with the mediocre crowd because I think I was a know-it-all. And I said, and then at that point, it's just like I'm just trying to fit in, just spread love, awareness, teach. That's my nature, right? Couldn't fit in because my energy was too much for those around, to the point of self-realization.
hmm
I don't need them. All I need is me. And people see that. People see my aura. And they trying to tell me who I am. Whether or not I believe it, or choose to believe it or not believe it. Either pathways take me down a different place, right? To the point where like you cannot control me. Men try to control me, right? Who I date, they trying to control me. You can't. I know who I am. You can't tell me who I am. The moment you try to tell me you gotta go. To the point where now I'm going back to the drawing board because it's just like I know who I am. I know where I'm going. I think that's vague. Okay. I surrounded myself with negative people, low vibrational people, people who crab in the barrel type mentality people when I knew why. Because I was plucked out of my original environment, got placed
and
out
so you
here.
took what you so you took what was available.
I took what was available, what was taught, and what I
Okay,
could teach
so
myself.
you said what?
I took what was taught, I took what was available, and I took what I taught myself. That I don't deserve this. This is not
Talking
for
about
me.
No, I'm talking about when you made the decision to surround yourself with those people. What
No,
happened
that
was that you
decision.
took what was available, meaning it was a negative choice to pick from.
Yeah, I didn't that portion of life. I didn't choose that. That's what
Well,
was
was it
taught.
because you didn't care, or was it because you didn't know any better? Was
I didn't
you was
I didn't
you
know any
just
better.
looking for people to hang out with, or was you
No,
like, all
I didn't.
right, so
I was plugged at adolescent from New York to out to another state at a young age. So I was taught these things. I was taught. So when in Rome, do as. So I acted like what was accustomed, what was taught until I did my own research. Like this is not it. This is not it. Yep. I had to deprogram to reprogram. The more you preach, girl, the more you tell yourself, the more you start believing it doesn't matter what anyone thinks. Correct. I was always afraid of people trying to like discredit or they will They would call me a valley girl or like, oh, like you're snobbish. Mm. Her abilities were switched off at the time until going through these painful experiences. Correct. Yes, it was. I was taught to think a certain, be a soldier. I was taught to be a soldier. When for analogy, I knew I was meant to be a general, right?
So so mm, okay, so you was telling a story in general,
Correct.
right?
And
And as you tell the story, I want you to break down the parts. So you can get back to um this. She said you a warrior.
did you want me to go back to the realization when I realized that hierarchy of needs by Maslow?
Go ahead.
So I've been in school all my life. You could call me like a career student, if you will. And Maslow hierarchy of needs is
So let
something
me ask you a question. Are you selling yourself short? Are you
I sold
are
myself short
you
on purpose.
or was you undecisive while you was in school?
Wow. The back door opened. Okay. Although I am indecisive, I portrayed wore the mask of I wasn't be, because
Say that one more time. You said you was like, but you wasn't. What did you say?
I am decisive. You hit it on the nail. I operated because I was indecisive, but I operated in the sense of I was not indecisive and I knew what I want. I was wearing a mask. I um, I operated in a false sense of myself until I had to go through the fire, right? To realize, okay, this is who I am. And this area of my life needs correction. It needs alignment. It needs fixing. It
So
needs,
what was going on in your life that showed you the contrast? Meaning that I can't take this person into the future. What was those moments for you?
it was a lot of moments.
So it was a culmination of things over time. So would you say you
Yes.
had like a gradual awakening?
The gradual awakening, it wasn't gradual, it was just abrupt. When self, yeah,
It was building pressure, meaning it was different things that was happening,
yeah,
here and there until it crescendo.
yes, correct, yes. I wouldn't call it
So
a volcano, I would call it a closet. I would be aware
so
of these
how
things
long once you start being aware of these different things, how long did it take from you starting to be aware until you making the decision to change?
over a
How
decade.
long did that? Okay, over a decade, and that's
Over a
really
decade.
important because today, people want. We live in a microwave society. You can have anything you want, especially if you got money, at any time you want. You know what I'm saying? Like you open up a cardboard box, you take the contents, put it in a microwave. 5 minutes later, you got a whole Thanksgiving dinner. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but is it
or
good
you
for you
could
though? It goes deeper.
You can DoorDash fucking you shit. You can DoorDash tennis shoes now. You know what
Well,
I'm
yes.
saying? Some places allow you to get alcohol from the from the comfort of your couch. So with that being said,
Um,
what I'm trying to point out is the fact that we are people who are healing, right? And so we're gonna attract people who is healing, right? Shout out
correct.
to Divine Enigma. Shout out
Divine
to
Igma is on it.
Aries.
I wish you could
What's
come
up,
on
Annie's?
to this. Yeah, because yes, I was operating out of ego and pride. Ego and pride is what I
Wait,
hold to
so
myself.
let me finish. So when we attract, damn, I'm starting to forget. Damn. So when we attracting these people, right, it's important for us again to break these things down. And so because time is always an issue, because who wants to be imperfect? Okay, I'm doing the work. Now I realize that there's things that I'm doing in my life that's not working for me, right? So so what I want to point out is the fact that you said it took you about 10 years. I don't know if this is a specific topic or
Very
just
specific.
you as a person, but
Very.
but 10 years is not when you're talking about healing, especially healing on your own without professionals or whatever, when you're talking about 10 years, that's not really a long time for somebody to transform, right?
It's
Some
it's
people it
it's
could take
not.
them
I
30
have I
days,
have
90 days, but some people fight for 10, 20, 30, 40 years because you know there's different
I agree.
elements involved, right?
Correct. No,
Love,
I agree.
memories,
I
is mental constructs on how we review reality. Like a lot of people, they build their whole reality based off of things that's going on externally of themselves, right? So
correct.
their
Yeah.
whole reality is built on going out or hanging out or family functions or my job, my car. Their whole life is dependent on things that's external of them. So they're always going to be subject to the fluctuations of life because their life is dictated on something that is not stable, right? When we talking about this Four of Pentacles, right, it's stability with the Earth element. So
I
this
gotta
four,
disagree there. I gotta disagree there.
what do you mean? Disagree with what?
Okay, because I haven't had a job in like you could say approximately 2 to 3 years. But
Okay,
yeah,
so wait, is what you saying based off an example I just gave, or do you think I was speaking to
Yeah,
you specific about something? Well, so if
both.
I'm giving examples of things, if it don't resonate, then cool.
No,
But
both. It was an example, and I could relate to it.
so I was saying, what was I saying about the job thing? What was the statement I was just making?
That we could run the tape back.
Hmm?
People like the factors of what drives people, is XYZ. But my thing, what I was trying to input was that I did not have a job for 2 years. Yeah, I'm currently still maintaining my livelihood.
Okay, so what was again?
I
Because I
gotta go
was
back to
trying
the
to make
chat.
a point when I
Right. Hold on. Let me.
damn, I
No,
forgot
I
the
got
point
you.
I
Hold
was
on.
trying to make, man. Mm. I don't remember. All right, it's all good in the
Wait.
neighborhood.
Hold on. Hold on.
I gotta go potty. I'll be right back, y'all. Hit that like button, man. We up to
Four.
18
Four
likes.
is about four pentacles and stability.
So I was
Okay.
saying
Because
that. Ooh, can it come back to me? So I start off saying that the Earth, the balance and stability. I don't remember, man. I don't. It's cool. Go ahead. Are you about I need a second. I gotta go use the bathroom. I've been sitting here sipping coffee uh, for 3 hours. I need to go potty.
Who's in the chat? Divine, are you there? Okay, great. So, do you remember what he was the tangent on the Four Pentacles on how people could spend X amount of years?
All right. So that person, whoever that other person was that said they donated, they wanted to ask a question. I'm gonna have to hit them up. All right. So you, all right, Divine Enigma. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was saying something about Divine Enigma. Do remember making a reference to Divine Enigma because it was something that she had said earlier. I just wanted to know if the guy James is serious about me, if the connection we have is worth putting time in. Well, if you can hang out a couple more minutes and let me finish up with Twin, then we can come up and talk about that because technically that's not something that I normally pull a card about that specific, but I do like
Well,
those subjects. I do like talking about those subjects. So
respectfully say,
ain't no rush. I'm just addressing the chat. That's all. Ain't no rush.
well, I need a bathroom break myself. I need to go run to the and get
Okay
this.
then. No
Um,
more two shots or whatever, huh?
James, what's his action towards you?
All right. Well,
Because
Divine. So so Divine. Whenever me and Twin is done, what you do is you go over to the community section of my YouTube, and then you love
click
what song, and then you click the link, baby.
the YouTube
It should be blue. And you
you gotta
got to
do it on
do it on
low,
mobile, all the mobile devices.
exactly.
But you love what song, Lil
Low
Wayne? Oh, two shots or
shots,
whatever.
Lil Wayne.
Two shots or whatever. It'd be like a
I never
puzzle
heard that
trying to
song
put you
before.
back together. I knew.
Oh shit,
He said, I'm
I
a
never heard
pimp
that.
under pressure leader.
How do you know this song? This is wild. And let me tell you. So you hop out of the chat. You click on King Feet, the green circle, and then you go to click on post. I know cause of songs. I walk into J tunes. But go to post and click on the you that it says da 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 YouTube. I'm a singer too. Oh, you sing, girl? Stop. I love melody. So James, I want to know. It knows.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope,
Oh,
nope, nope, nope,
okay.
nope. Are you going to take a break? Or are you about to party?
Oh, I was gonna. Yep. I'm gonna go potty.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Hey, you still there, twin? Or did you
No,
walk
I'm
away?
here. I'm too lazy. So okay, the description. No, so get out of did okay. If you already subscribe to the his channel, right? You click on I don't know his icon. You click on the icon, and
And go.
then
So this what you do. And then you hit the link. It say post right here.
yeah, on my mobile device, it's a post inside the community. Oh, how many people are allowed in here? Should I leave for?
Loud at a time.
Okay, okay. See, okay. Let me.
So I'll join that. I'll be talking like for Arab. Yes, yes. And your camera will be on. But you can flip the camera though, and so it won't show you. It's up to you if you want to have your camera on or not. I'm not. I know some channels they require people because people be trolls and stuff like that. But I ain't tripping.
Hi. Can everybody hear me? Yeah. Divine
So how
Enigma.
did you just do that? Because I hit add like 10 minutes ago.
I just went to it and clicked on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just fucked me up because I was just reading it say, I think I'm gonna stay in the chat. Then boom, somebody talking. I was like,
Oh,
damn.
I mean, I don't care. It's just, I don't know, self-conscious stage fright type thing.
All right, so tonight is a little bit different. So we would have definitely welcomed you in a totally different way, but tonight just been a little bit different. So I would like to officially welcome you. I don't have my sound board, so I can't, give you a round of applause or nothing like that. But
Oh, you're
um,
fine.
welcome to the Vibe Tribe, where we
I just,
operate.
randomly came across y'all's video and resonated with it.
Nice. So, do you mind giving us a little bit about yourself, like maybe your age,
I'm
your
29.
sign? Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be 30 February 2nd.
All right, happy early birthday. What
Yeah,
what
I'm
you got
dreading it.
planned?
Uh, I'm like 30. Oh my god, I'm getting old.
Mm, what you got planned?
Uh, Something. Trying to meet up with the guy that I'm thinking about.
Mm. So so what are you looking for in a relationship right now?
Well,
And
just
don't say,
somebody
"Oh,
that's
a good eye."
emotionally stable and
No, we got to get deeper than that. Everybody say that. Come on now.
somebody
Come on.
that's just knows who they are, pretty much. I mean, just not emotionally immature, faithful, loyal, honest, funny, uh, intelligent.
All right.
Stuff.
So everybody say those things. What you want him to look like?
Well, it doesn't really matter about the looks because when I met him, we met on the singing app, right? And like when I heard his voice, it was just that's what
I'm
it.
not talking about him. I'm talking about in general. Like,
All in general.
yeah, like what do you want the ideal man for you to
Oh,
look
I
like?
mean, like
I need height.
if
I
you
need
know
shoe
who
size. I
If you
need.
know who, well, if you know who Lane Staley is, the lead singer from the band Alice in Chains that passed away, that's pretty much like the looks wise.
Let me Google him real quick. I never heard of that band. Uh, let
Yeah,
me see. Alex Staley, you said?
Lane Staley, Layne, and
Wayne
Staley.
Staley.
Yeah, Lane. When I learned about him, it saved my life because I was gonna end my
Wait,
life.
Lane? You said L.A.?
Lane, yeah, Layne.
I put
Yeah, he passed away back in uh, April 5th, I think, 2002.
position. So, what kind of music is this again?
It's like
R.
grunge rock,
Okay.
like 90s rock.
Okay. All right.
Somebody looks like him, pretty much his personality. His he was a Leo, so
Okay. So you got a mold that you want. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's very specific. Um Now the personality and core values, would you model those after Lane Staley as well? Like that's what you if he
technically,
had.
yeah, yeah, like
Okay.
they can
So
sing like him, they can this a powerhouse like him. Just uh, Leos, they're you know fiery and uh, show, showstoppers, I guess you could say. So
hmm.
that's pretty much how he was.
And what's your sign again?
I'm an Aquarius,
Okay.
which I don't feel like my sun sign. I feel like I'm more my moon sign, which is Pisces.
You said you feel like you more what to your mean? You said your
I
mean
feel like
side?
I'm my moon sign.
Oh, your
Like,
moon sign. Where you
yeah,
from? You from the country or you from the south?
I'm in USA, West Virginia.
Oh, you from the country.
Well, I mean, I guess you
We
could say
I don't know. Well,
mountain
I'm a
Appalachian Mountains. Yeah,
yeah. All right. Shout out to the East Coast.
yeah. Born and raised here, lived here my whole life.
Okay. So, hmm. So, so again, what do you hope to get from a relationship? And what you said is what everybody say, but how would you sum those things up in your own words? All the characteristics
Well,
that you
I
mentioned.
look like I'm interested in somebody that I can carry a conversation with, not like just like a you know casual conversation. I like deep conversations, like talking
Mm-hmm.
about just different like conspiracy theories type things, or about different ancient civilizations, past lives, reincarnation, stuff like that. Just some like I think there's a word for it. It's like sapiosexual or something like that, where
Mm-hmm.
you're like
So, do you care about the gender or
oh
no?
yeah, I'm straight. I'm
Okay.
only interested in guys.
Okay. No, I just asked because sometimes when people talk about sapiosexual, they don't see gender. They only see intellect. So
Yeah. Well, I mean a
okay.
male intellect.
Yeah, no, I was just asking, just just
Yeah.
understanding you as an individual.
Yeah, sapiosexual.
Okay. Um, and so out of all these things that you like, what boxes do James check?
I mean, he sings. He's funny. We have like our well. See, the thing is I blocked him like about a year. He says it's been a year. I didn't know it's been that long because I was just tired of him not like seeing. He was like always saying it's. I don't see how it's gonna work because it's long distance. He's in Chicago. I'm in West Virginia, and like he don't have his. He's got a lot of things going on. He don't really have his shit together per se, and I think he was just worried that he wasn't enough for me or something. But I blocked him because I was just like I was fed up with it, and I feel like it was needed because here lately I was thinking of him, and I decided to unblock him and reconnect back with him.
Wait,
And
wait, wait, wait. You're going too fast. You you blocked them
we was
because of what?
dating like
Sub
for
that
two
up again.
years. We was dating for like 2 years, but never seen each other in person or
You
nothing.
said 10 years. You
2 years,
2 years. Okay, 2 years
and
distance
then
relationship.
he would
But y'all
always
was like
want to
present
break
pen
up.
pals or like what happened?
We'd never even seen each other in person. Like he just would not have enough faith in like he
At
didn't
the
believe in
time,
us
was
as
y'all
much as I
closer?
did. Oh yeah, but I think this time it's gonna work out better because like I met somebody on the singing app that I sing on, and she's in Chicago. Me and her like soul sisters, and I feel like I met her because she said that she's willing to like make sure that we see each other. I think he thinks I'm not real or something. I think he's been like hurt in the past. Like
So how
maybe
did you meet him then?
I
Because
met him on
big.
that singing app.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and like when I heard his voice, like we would sing with each other, and it's just like how we kind of would connect on there. And then we first time we ever talked on the phone, we talked for like 6 hours. It was like that familiarity type thing, like you knew somebody longer than what you originally had known them. Like we just or like we had that best friend type joking around, have our own language. It's but when we reconnected here just a couple of days ago, after I guess a year, it's been, which I didn't even realize it's been that long. I didn't even really plan on reconnecting back with him at all because I was so hurt because I feel like he just didn't know what he wanted at the time, and uh, just he would always just want to break up, just be like, I don't see how it's gonna work, or just like because I guess because I wasn't willing to go there to see him, and he wasn't willing to come here to see me, and I was like, I'm not just gonna leave and my family. No, not 13, two, just two. We've only known each other for a total like 4 years. Um, uh,
How far was y'all?
what do you mean? Like distance wise, like location wise? Well, he's in Chicago and I'm in West Virginia, so that's like. Shit, I don't. Well, we've never even video chatted or anything. It was just not something that
In 2 years,
we
y'all
had to
never
do.
even video.
No, no. He wasn't
Why?
comfortable with it. I'm not comfortable with going on video, and so it just never was a thing. But we didn't really. It wasn't about
What do you?
looks. I felt for
What?
who he is as a soul. Like when I heard his
So
voice, it
so
was like
again, what do you want? What is the end goal out of a relationship? Is really what I was trying to ask. So what is the end goal of a
equal give and
relationship?
take,
What does a vision?
reciprocation, reciprocity,
Mm-hmm.
like equal give and take. Because I gave and gave and never like I gave
Okay.
put in 70% while the other person has put in 30%. And like I've been through a
So
lot of shit being 29 years old. Like I've had 6 near-death experiences. Like my boyfriend, unfortunately, that I was with passed away July 3rd, 2021. Congested heart failure, heart attack, and like I blame myself for the longest time for not being able to save him because like he just started having a heart attack right in front of me, and what caused the congested heart failure was a year before that. We was walking like on the side of the road to his buddies in the evening time, and a car was speeding past, like really fast past us, and all I remember was just a gust of wind like blowing at me to where my eyes just shut, and then I remember a shield. Like I swear, I feel like my angels protected me from getting hurt from that because I should have got hurt because his jacket wrapped around the mirror of the car and he slammed into the windshield and into the ditch, and somehow I just just remember looking up and I'm in the ditch and he's like a couple feet away from me screaming help, and like the car caused him to have a blood clot in his heart and then it turned into congested heart failure, and then a year later he ended up like just one day it was just out of nowhere. I got to get a popsicle, came back, and he's like puking like profusely, and he's having a heart attack. And I'm just instinct kicks in. Like I'm trying to give him chest pumps, mouth to mouth, call ambulance, and they get there. Have to call his mom and dad. They got there, and we sat in the living room for like 10 minutes. And then the medic came in and said, "I'm sorry, but he passed." And then me and his mom like just broke down, lost it, man. It's crazy. But I've healed a lot since then. But a year and a half ago, I was gonna end my life because I blamed myself for not being able to prevent that from happening. Because at the time, I felt like there were so many things I could have done to prevent that from happening. You know what I mean? So I've been through a lot of shit.
so how you feel about the things that you've been through?
I'm, I'm grateful. I mean, even if it was unfortunate things and some painful things, I feel like I wouldn't be as wise as I am now. I know my boyfriend Jeremy. That's what his name was. He's always around me. I have dreams about him. He's always protecting me. So it's like it's not like I don't like.
So did
I
Jeremy
just
fit
I feel
the
like
vision of perfection for you?
well, our relationship was toxic as fuck. Like drugs were involved, and like it was not. Our relationship was not perfect. Like it was not. But he loved me. He just didn't know how. I think I was like the most attractive female that even gave him the like time of day or something like that, and he couldn't believe that I wanted something to do with him, which is the problem with all these guys. They're like, I have like this thing about my energy that comes off intimidating, which man, I can't help that because I'm an intense person,
Yes,
I
you
guess.
can.
Oh
Yes, you
no,
can.
I'm
What do
just
you
an
mean?
intense person. I'm not gonna change who I am because that's all I know how to be is me.
So you do you want to be
Nobody
intense?
wants to talk to nobody talks to me, and I'm just like wondering
You don't sound intense to me. You
what's
sound
wrong.
normal to me.
I'm
Well,
definitely
not
not
normal,
normal.
but you
I'm an
sound
alien.
cool, kind of collected.
I'm an alien. I came a long way. I've just dealt with a lot of stuff, and there's times where I was just gonna give up. But music, like I could say one thing about music. Music saved my life. Like learning about
Mm-hmm.
the person I told you about that you looked up, Lane Staley. When I learned about him and how he passed, the way he passed was so tragic. Like his body wasn't found for 2 weeks, and until somebody like the band manager was like he hadn't withdrawn any money out of his bank account to his mother. So the mother called police for a welfare check, had to bust the door down, and his body's there on the couch, almost decomposed body, with syringes on. I connected with him so like profoundly that I felt like he was trying to remind me of how precious life truly is, and yeah, like me and I connected with him
Do
on.
you fear death?
Oh yeah, I mean I fear death, but I feel like there, there's that's not the end. Like your soul lives on. Your
So do
soul,
you fear
our bodies
how
are
you could die?
permanent. Like the body that our soul is placed within is permanent, but our souls live on. Our souls are immortal. And
So do you fear like death, like a specific way, like a car crash or something like that?
well, yeah, of course I do, because I mean death is scary. I would be weird to say that it's not scary, but I'm just saying like I've came close to death at least 6 times, and I could still sit here and tell you that I'm still afraid of death.
So
But
so
I also
besides,
know that I'm protected because I've had too many close calls.
so
I
what
mean,
was the
too many.
first thing you said? You feel that you what again? And then you said you know you're protected. What was the one you said before protected?
I feel like even if I wasn't afraid of death, like I just feel like I'm protected no matter what because I've got like ancestors or some powerful ancestors looking after me and protecting me from from uh, lower realms and higher realms. Like uh, it's hard to explain, but like the underworld and the higher realms. Because nah, I've had people. My own dad, I feel like, was trying to like lure me out to Ohio to like sacrifice me or some shit for fame because he's in a rock band. So, and my intuition or my discernment and my intuitive abilities like gave me the feeling that something was up with that, and I blocked him. And I don't care if I ever meet my dad or not. So yeah,
So do you so do you want kids?
that's another thing. I actually do have a son. I delivered him myself in my apartment, but I don't have custody of him. Which I mean, as long as he's healthy and living a healthy life, that's all that matters to me. Whether I'm in his life or not, you know what I mean? Like, cause I can't even take care of myself. And ever since my boyfriend passed away, I've been stuck here at my grandparents' house and literally living in their dining room. So, with no
So
support, no help,
so
nothing.
so so are you familiar? So do you think that this is going to be it for you? Do you ever feel like you ever going to be able to achieve
Oh
anything
yeah,
that you once dreamed
that's
about?
the thing about how my birthday's coming up. It's like I'm gonna be 30, and it's like I haven't accomplished not a damn thing, which I really haven't, to be honest with you. Like I ain't got a
But do you
GED,
catch yourself
I ain't got
do you
a high
catch
school diploma.
yourself feeling regretful about these things that you about to name?
Well, no, not really, because I feel like we have to go through things for a reason to learn from 'em. Like you have to go through shit, no matter how painful or harsh it is. to be able to learn from. You have to go through it so many times until you're able to be like, okay, this is what I learned from
Do
that.
you still feel tired? Do you still feel tired?
All the time. I'm emotionally drained all the time because I'm trying to help other people as well and try to raise the frequency around the world because
Okay,
trying to
stop
make the
right there.
world
Stop right there.
a
Stop
better
right there.
place.
Stop right there. Stop, 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 stop.
All right.
So, so big heart,
Yeah.
very intelligent, but you need to get a grip on you.
That's what I've been working
And
on.
wait. Let me cook for a second, okay? So I'm hearing some very good things, but I'm also hearing some things that are mm, that's unaddressed, and I don't believe that they are unaddressed because you refuse to address them. So, um, you you first thing first, you got to get to know you as an individual, right?
That's what I've been
Uh,
basically doing.
hear me out.
s-
Hear
Like
me out. And I'm not saying
as we
that
speak.
you aren't or that you never made progress, but you got to know who you are, what you like, what you don't like, where you going in the future. The things that you have forgiven about the past is going to be very key moving forward. Emphasis on forgiveness.
What I
And it's
learned
not
is that
just
drugs
hear
never,
me out.
drugs just took everything away that was ever good for me.
Okay,
So
so how long you been sober, or are you sober?
I've been sober for 5 years now.
All right, shout out to you. I don't have my soundboard, but shout out to you.
It's all good.
Okay, so by you being 30, and you said you've been sober for,
About five since my boyfriend passed away, 2021.
and then how long have you been using drugs?
I
So
mean,
you,
since like 17. So
so that's a good what 13 years, or how long? What was your run? How long was your run for? Cause you only 30.
I mean, me and him was like together for 5 years. So, but once we met, like I found out he was doing drugs, and it just, well, I just know love and drugs. You can't have both. That's just what I
Yeah.
learned. You can't have both.
Um. So so what was your drug of choice? And do you do anything right now? We a little bit of beer, wine. Do you do anything now? Cigarettes, vape? Hello?
Was are you there?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you
My
now.
bad. My
Yeah.
bad. My bad. Uh, I clicked off on the YouTube for a minute. Uh, no, I was on heroin and methamphetamine.
You was on here what?
Heroin and methamphetamine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Heroin and methamphetamines. Okay.
Yeah, which I'm
Um.
like lucky to be alive today because I overdosed on heroin.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fentanyl heroin too.
Mm-hmm. So how long would you say you was on drugs? Like how long was that run? You said
I'd say probably about 3 4 years.
okay, 3 4 years, and you've been sober since your boyfriend passed.
Hmm.
Okay. Um, if he was still alive, do you think y'all would still be together?
Possibly, yeah.
And is that another thing about you in your life that you just wish was better? Like, because it sounds like to me you carry a lot of your
well,
experiences with you.
I feel like if drugs were never involved, I feel like things would have turned out differently. Because once drugs gets involved, it destroys everything. It's like a
Yeah.
disease. It just like eats away at everything.
So yeah, so it creates a chemical imbalance. So
Well, no, it
so
just destroys
um
everything, and there's no really sure way of repairing it because drugs, unless drugs are involved, it's never gonna get better.
well,
Because
you
there's
saying it won't
times
get
where
better until drugs are you
he
saying
wanted to
because
quit.
drugs get need to get out the picture is what you saying?
Yeah, yeah. Because
Okay.
there was times where he wanted to quit, and I would agree with him, and be like, okay, let's quit, and then he next time I'd see him, he'd have something, and it's like, I thought you said you wanted to quit. And then he would turn around and put it on me and flip it and make it seem like it was my fault. So yeah, I mean it was toxic,
So
but
what did he say? What why would he say it was your fault?
because once he showed up with something, I would want more. Pretty much, I guess. And I can admit
Mm.
that
Mhm, mhm.
because I got an addictive personality.
But that's different though because you said after y'all quit, he'll come back with more. So how can he trick you and say, "Well, it's your fault because you always want more"? Like, no, that don't sound
Because if
right.
I want more, then he has to get more, and then it gets to be a bunch of yeah. And then if we can't get more, then I would just not be myself.
You'll be sick or you'll
I
be
would be sick, yeah.
mad.
Well, I just would want
Okay.
more because just overindulge.
So what do you get from heroin, right? What is the experience? What is the feeling that you get?
Well, at that time, what I got from it was
And I'm
just
talking about not just a mental, emotional, right? I'm talking about physically, mentally, emotionally. Like, how would you describe the high
it
or the
literally
trip?
just makes you just numb in every aspect, and you just nod
So
out and forget about everything.
oftentimes I see heroin addicts nod off. Is that
Yeah,
are you?
that's what I'm saying. You nod off
Sometimes
and
do
forget
you
about
catch
everything.
yourself dreaming, or do you catch yourself um like maybe even lucid at times, or is it just blanks, like just blank? Because
My mind's
sometimes heroin addicts I
always
seen it.
racing.
So you said what?
My mind's always racing, so I'm always thinking.
So even when you nod off, do you start dreaming, or because one thing I've noticed, I was I had a little deal with my landlord where I would, like, be like a little groundskeeper, right? And so one time I caught it was I was told, because I worked for the landlord, right? I was told that it
Hmm.
was a heroin addict in there, and she was trespassing basically, like she was just in the
Um,
laundry room of my apartment
there's a
building.
word for that.
So,
Squatting.
well, no, it wasn't long term, but she just needed, maybe she was just trying to get out the cold, and you know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying, get herself together, you know. But so after the situation was handled, I went back and looked on the camera, and she was in there for hours, and she was actually standing up but bent over forward and like kind of like squatting, like
See, I've never
her
been like
hip.
that, but I've seen people like that, and
So
it's really sad.
I've seen people who was still aware, right? Because she didn't fall. And sometimes I've seen heroin addicts where they might be even talking to themselves, right? But or they might be zoned out, looking out, or eyes closed, but they sometimes do respond to people. So I always wanted to ask, like, are you still conscious even though you
I
quote
don't think I
unquote
did it for
nodding?
that long for it to actually get to that level. Like I didn't.
Oh, so that's a
It wasn't
different
able.
level
It wasn't
of.
able to. I wasn't able to get it that much for it to end up at that level. Like it
So
was
is
hard to
that what
get.
people build a tolerance to it when they be, or
I
like what
think
is that?
I think these are just people that um, when they do it, they have that in their mindset that that's how they're gonna. feel, I guess. I don't know.
Hmm. Interesting. And so your experience would be to numb and escape, and but your mind would always still race. So you would not. So I take it that you are very empathetic to the point to where your situations and circumstances cause you to feel physical pain, and
Oh yeah,
you
definitely.
got
Like when somebody
relief from.
explains to me like that they got hurt, or if I see
You can
something on
feel it.
TV, I could feel it, like physically feel it as
So
though I'm
so
taking
do
it
you
on.
understand that science right now in your life?
I'm trying to protect myself
Yes or
from it.
no? It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Do you are you familiar? So what do you call it? What did you learn about it?
Well, I think no matter what I try to do, I'm always gonna be highly sensitive and feel everything around me.
Well, no. Well, I don't want you to say that because it's something that can be worked on, but you got to understand what it
I
is
just
that
care
makes
too
it.
much, man. I care too much.
Nope, 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 nope. That's a trauma response. So I don't want you to just be burning stuff out like that because if you're a lover, then that's what you've been sent to bring balance on this earth as a lover, right? So, so it's not about caring so much. It's about having parameters up to not
Then
give
boundaries,
people what they don't deserve.
boundaries, yeah.
Yeah. So, but oh, it was something that you was talking about that I wanted to ask you about, and we kind of got sidetracked.
Oh, my
Dang,
bad.
what was that that you was just talking about? Wanted to ask you about. What was you talking about?
I done
Not
said a
just
lot
the.
of things that I didn't
No, I'm just.
expect I was gonna say on here.
Oh, I apologize, but this is
No,
what
it's
I do.
alright.
This is what I do for a living. Okay, so oh shit, it was something I cannot remember. That is terrible on my end.
Did I
Um,
do with drug abuse
we were
or?
talking about drugs. Okay. And I was asked. Oh, thank you. We were talking about drugs. I was asking you because I was saying sometimes that people would respond if you talk to them, even if they was like so called like dozed off or nodded off. So I just never knew because I never experienced that. And every time I ever talked to somebody who have experienced it, they was in the middle of experiencing it. So I really, I really wasn't getting too much from them at the time though. But I was just wondering, do people be cognizant of the internal world, like the dream state, or do they be more in tune, or is it like a healthy balance of both?
Usually, I think when you see people like that are just like totally out of it, I feel like it's not just heroin that's playing a part in it. Because I mean, you gotta think some people, or like Xanax, can make people like that. And I know that because my mom was really bad on Xanax throughout my childhood.
No, but this person, one of the people I'm talking about in specific, I watched them on camera, and they was in that bent over state for
Yeah,
hours, like two,
yeah.
3 hours. They was bent over.
I've
Like
seen
I
my
do
my
not
mom's ex
understand
husband
at
like that.
all. But she was breathing
Because they
and
like, I think you go into like your brain switches onto that REM state, like when you're sleeping, and like go into that dream state or something. I don't know. It's the
is
only
that
thing I
what
can
you
think.
so
That's
did
that's
you
just
so
what I think.
was you always in between, or was you just
I
either?
never I never did it enough for it to get like it. See,
So what was your experience like is
when I
what I'm saying.
overdosed, like it was I did too much than what I was normally like keep, and I shot it up, and so it as soon as I did it, my eyes would just automatically shut, and if it wasn't for Jeremy, my boyfriend, noticing I was breathing like differently and using Narcan on me, I probably wouldn't be here right now
Hmm.
because he had to use the Narcan stuff, you know. But
So at this point in your life, what's the percentage that you think that you would ever use again?
never, like, you
All
couldn't
right.
pay me to use that shit again.
All
I came
right.
a long
So
way, especially, and also when I lost my boyfriend, I tried like hell to find something to get my hands on something so I could just forget about everything. But there is like God was like, nope, you're not. I'm not gonna let you find nothing. I ended up not finding anything, and I just ended up dealing with that and just going on about my life. The only thing I dealt with was guilt for not being able to do something that could have changed the outcome of everything. But then I came to the acceptance that it was my fault, that everything happens for a reason, no matter how painful it is.
So what do you do now? Do you do weed, cigarettes, vape,
I just smoke
beer,
weed every now and
mimosas?
then, and just smoke cigarettes. I drink occasionally, like I said, and I'm a
Are you
featherweight
working
champion.
in school?
I was working, but like the place that I was working for, they didn't screwed me over. I was working decent hours. They was giving me decent hours, and then they started scheduling me like a day a week for 3 hours, and I was like,
Hmm.
nah. I was like, it's not even worth showing up for. And then I just feel like I was like just a laughing stock to everybody. And then I found out the manager that hired me didn't even like me, so I just didn't even return back because I didn't feel comfortable. So now I'm just trying to recover from that while trying to figure out where else to work after wintertime passes and all that.
So you said something about a featherweight. What was that?
Featherweight champion when it comes to alcohol.
So do you
It
suffer
only
from
takes like,
alcohol addiction right now?
well, I have it. It runs on my dad's side. He was
No,
alcoholic.
it runs in. Do you
When
actively
I drink,
partake?
when I start drinking, I can't stop.
How
Yeah,
often do you drink?
occasionally. I only get like the
I
little
don't know.
miniature,
Like that's once a day or every
like
day or
once every couple months. I'd say.
all right. And then so do you go on the bench like for
No,
days?
I only get two miniature bottles of 101 wild turkey or American honey, and I'm good with it.
So what
Like
is your what vices do you currently have right now? What would you consider a
just
vice?
weed
Weed
and cigarettes.
and you would you a pack a day?
Yeah, probably more than that. It's not good.
And you just and you are you in school? Do you got
No,
a diploma?
no, I need to go get my GD.
Oh, you did. You was about to tell me that the GED. Okay, you was telling
Yeah,
me that you don't
I
have a
don't have,
GED,
no.
and I was trying
I
to
dropped
ask
out
you.
10th grade.
I was trying to ask you the things. So what I hear when you talk is that you know the source of a lot of your unhappiness, right? And so I wonder, are they too big for you to handle, or are you trying to handle too
I
much?
never thought
And
of
that
it
was
that
the
way,
point of the.
possibly.
I was trying to understand that, but I just
I'm
got to
hard to
be able to
understand.
receive a little bit. So no, you good, you good. It's just because I don't know you, I have to make sure I understand
Well,
you
I
as a person.
appreciate you taking the time to get to know me because not very many people do that.
So so it sounds like you are very aware of the things, right? And I just wonder, do you feel de- defeated? Do you feel like a failure? Do you
It
feel
could
like
possibly be
things ain't never
in
gonna
denial.
change?
I could be in denial about it.
In denial about what? Because if
It's
you
about
can't be
the,
in denial, if you
but
can pinpoint certain things very well, then you can pin you wait. What was? Then you definitely not in denial. So it's another stage that where we plateaued at,
hmm,
and we got to figure out where did we plateau in our healing.
mm,
So it's strides being made, but what I keep hearing is that um your awakenings have been very brutal.
oh yeah.
And that is cool because it's like boot camp for the person that you're going to want to be in the future,
Well,
right?
also I've been able to help others that are
Yes.
possibly on the same
But the
path
reason
as
why I
me.
stopped you is others because you said I want to do this, I want to do that, and I want to bring balance to the world and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So the reason why I wanted to stop you when you said that, and I'm happy this is coming full circle, is because right now in your life you are a newborn baby. And I would hesitate and say that you are in vitro because you have the potential to be a newborn baby, but I want to know how well you can be addicted to sobriety, including cigarettes.
Yeah.
I want to know when you take away the the numbingness, right? When you take away the I
The
keep myself
distractions.
distracted. Ooh,
Yep.
look, you reading my mind. Ooh, we cooking.
Hey,
This how you know we
I'm
cooking.
very
So
intuitive.
so when we take away these things, what are we left with? So oftentimes what I recommend is tapping into studying psychology and under
I
because
already
the
do.
definition
That's what I was
so
gonna study
so wait,
for,
so the
because
definition of psychology is the understanding the behavior of why
the
something
human,
happens, right?
why people
Why
behave the way they
behavior
do.
happens. Huh?
Yeah, why people behave the way they do and act the
Okay.
way they do.
So you know what happened. Whether you got to take a second look at these things or not, right? And look at these things that you've been through as an objective. I mean, look at them from an objective sense, right?
Mhm.
Maybe look at yourself third person instead of first person,
Mhm.
right? And so what I'm feeling is that because you are so aware, you collect things in a bag and you haven't really realized how heavy these things was that you collected.
Oh yeah, I know.
And
Tell me about it.
so
I feel like I was guided to learn about certain things, no matter how overwhelming they were for me or not. Because
that's because that's going to balance you out, right?
that's
Life isn't about overcorrection. Life is
the
about
more
finding
it
a happy
affects you, the
balance in the
more
middle.
it affects you. So yeah, like the more affected does you, the more effect it'll give.
Okay. So with you carrying around Santa sack, right? We're gonna call it Santa sack because I want to be optimistic and positive. Um, you have a bag of pollutants, right? I'm gonna call it pollutants, right?
Mm,
You
mhm.
let's just say you got a bunch of balloons with the fart filled up with fart gas, right? So
Mhm.
all of these experiences that you have are like balloons. This fart gas act like helium, right? So the
Like
balloons
minefields or
are,
something.
huh?
Like minefields.
Well, yeah, in a sense, yeah. Thank you. But the thing is that life is going to continue, right? And we know that it's always going to be something, right? But my thing is that are what are we holding on to and why? Because you say you got these little sayings that's I can tell that's a part of your lexicon, if that's the right word, right? And like one of those things was the six near deaths. Like the way that roll off your tongue is
Mhm.
something that I can tell that you say a lot, right? It's a couple other things too, like the way you talk about your ex. I feel like there's still some level of balance that we can achieve with that consciously, with conscious effort, right?
Mhm.
um is yeah, and there's just a few other things that I hear that some people might call strongholds or towers in your mind,
Mhm.
right? And I feel like we need to address those things because if if you are constantly saying like, damn, I feel like I'm being guided here, damn it, it's because these are the things that's going to be needed for you to continue the balancing act or the
Mhm.
dance,
Yep.
right? Just like what you see in the Two of Pentacles. I wish I had the Two of Pentacles right now, right? These things are going to be able to keep you balanced. But I want to know how well it's two things. So sobriety, one, and and consciously making your consciously giving yourself closure about all of the things that you've experienced, right? I think, don't you know, like some people they get mantras or they get little, whatever's
Affirmations.
affirmations.
Yeah, that's
I
what.
think something for you is that you need to make peace with the past. Where maybe we can call this piece of past, POP, uh, or piece of the past, but whatever. But but we need to create peace with the past so we can finish because you working right, and you've gotten out the black, but you
Mhm.
still in the gray,
Mhm.
right? And we want to
You're right.
keep bringing you forward, 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 forward. So there's going to be things that happen in life that's going to push you forward naturally because life is very forgiving. It's always moving forward, but there's also going to be things that can happen when you take control of the wheel. And I
Mhm.
feel like the things that you've been through still got you in shock a little bit, and
I mean,
I
yeah.
can fully understand why. But what I want you to do is I want you to understand the science behind going into shock. For example, you understand what I'm saying? What do these what do these trauma responses, right? Because I think that you need to have a real big focus on trauma responses.
Mhm.
Um, things like disassociation disorders, or just a whole bunch of stuff, right? PTSD, right? Because all of these things fall under the umbrella of post traumatic stress disorder because we go through things, right?
Well, I'm
And
OCD
we don't
and
know.
PTSD, severe depression. I think I've
Yeah.
overcame a lot of the like. I never believed in taking medication to solve that kind of thing.
Well,
Like
I don't think the
I've had to work on it
medication itself was
my
meant to
own.
solve, but and I applaud you for that. But if a shark don't swim, he dies. So I'm not dismissing none of the work that you um come from, but I just want to be able to add to your perspective because I hear some really good things and I hear some
I
very,
respect you. I appreciate it.
yeah, for sure. And I hear some things in you that um would it change your perspective on how we view the things, will be allow you to bury some of the things that you have been through because I hear there's a lot of significant events in your life, and it might be even before the boyfriend, all of that stuff, right? Childhood things, whatever the
Well,
imbalance
yeah,
was
because
in your life,
I
whatever
never
the
met my
things that
dad.
made you, yeah, all the things that make you feel
I was neglected of
imbalanced, that
affection
whatever you
and love.
feel, yeah, all of those things, right? All of those things. So my thing is that my approach to coaching, right, is we know what happened, right? And so because we know what happened, we don't
We gotta
really
figure
need
out
to
why it
focus
happened.
much on. Y- Yes, create an understanding on why these behaviors happen, and then create an understanding on the reaction to the behaviors. And I feel like you already on that trajectory, so it's
Hmm.
going to be more mind over matter, and it's going to be more being able to consciously say, or and what I mean by consciously is I put reminders of my phone to say this prayer or to say this affirmation. I hang up affirmations around my house. I develop a winning mindset, right? I come on and get, free life coaching live on YouTube or wherever. You know what I'm saying? But the action, you gotta take action. And the action gotta be all day, every day, right? And so I wanna know again, how well can you go away from weed, cigarettes, alcohol? I want to know how long can you do that? It don't got to be forever, but I want to know how well you can do that. And again, damn, I forgot. Um, the sobriety and what was the other thing that I said a few minutes ago?
Knowing myself fully or something like that. I think
Hmm.
knowing how to
Give yourself closure. Was it?
doing
Was
it
it?
or giving it a different reaction.
Yeah, no, yeah. If I ain't mistaken, it was giving yourself closure to the things because you
Hmm.
carry these heavy things around, and that's fine, right? Because memories are going to be with us. But we got to find a way to be okay with the memories that we carry on, that we carry, and be able to minimize them, especially the emotional impact, right? Because sometimes those things can weigh us down so much that it makes us numb. And I feel like the way you refer to these things, they have a stronghold on you, but you also kind of numb to the shock of those things. But you're still in shock. You're just numb to the shock, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So we need to work on clearing the it's time to switch paths, right? It's time to
Mhm.
be optimistic. It's time to say, okay, these things happen. These things was very real. How I feel is valid, but I have to consciously do things that's going to take my mind off of these things in a healthy way, right? Sometimes weed, cigarettes is not a healthy way. And even if you do use weed and cigarettes, how much effort are you putting in while you're using these supplements? Because
Mm,
it's not the
yeah.
supplement that creates the change, it's the effort that
It's the
you
energy you put
put
into
forth
something.
behind the supplement, right? So,
Energy
or
you
do
put
you
into
smoke
something. Yeah.
weed and just chill and watch cartoons, or do you smoke weed and read a book or hop on YouTube and watch some self help, or is it aid in your escaping?
And to be honest, like mo- times when I'm wanting weed and wanting smoke, and then when I finally get it, it's still like, well, why was I like thinking that once I got it, everything was gonna be a little bit better?
Because the old neural pathways is there. You're starting to
Yep.
realize that it's going to be effort that need to take place. So maybe the plateau that you're making is not one of. I think it might just be a matter of you not knowing what in what direction to go in. I think that's the only thing. That's if you feel stagnant, if you feel like you're not progressing right now, if you feel like you're seeing some signs but things just ain't quite moving in your direction, I think it just might be because you just need a little the GPS need to catch up,
Mhm.
right? I feel like there's some soul searching, some more meditation, some more sobriety, some more growth that just need to take place. And
Mhm.
it just a matter. Do you got a spiritual system
I mean,
that you adhere to? Do you have any
I'm a
like a
Christian, yeah, but I believe also that God is part, like energy, a part of everything around us.
okay, so how would you explain the energy?
Just energy, everything has a frequency or has, yeah, just anything, even
So
objects.
is there a way that you can tell the frequency of an object?
Um, Not really. I mean, I'm not for sure, but I'm just saying, like, God is a part of everything, is everything around us, part of everything, us, me, you, energy, it
Okay.
never dies.
So I would so what I hear is that there is more neural pathways that need to be created from scratch, right? There's more new habits that need to get built.
Mm.
And one of the biggest things is you need to make it a habit to give yourself closure. That is something that's going to be very big because I just think that in the midst of you going through these significant things at some particular ages, um, especially not having proper support and not having the proper tools to heal, it just, hmm,
I've been sheltered my whole life. Like, I've never been to a party. So it's
yeah.
like,
And
um,
why is that? Was it because you had
it
overbearing
just,
parents, or did
it
you
was
grow up on a
that, and
farm,
because I
or
just never really had a desire to. I was always, that inner knowing always told me it wasn't safe to go to a party because you get roofied or something, date rape.
well, that's not the inner knowing, that's the inner fear. Everything that I've heard you say, the reason why you shouldn't do something since we've been talking, it has became from fear, right? And so
Yeah.
we do you got a second device?
Uh, what do you mean? I'm on my iPhone 13 Max right now.
Do you no, I'm saying do you have a second device handy?
Another phone? Yeah.
All right. So do you got a pen and a paper?
Yeah. Right
All right. All
beside
right.
me.
So I want you to write down. So I want you to write a dollar sign, and I want you to write down the number 0 to 100.
Okay.
All right. Then I want you to write KP.
Okay.
Then I want you to write CA. So what
Okay.
is the number that you wrote down?
Well, wait. You told me to write down $1 1 through 100, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to pick a number 1 through
Yeah.
100?
Write a number to fill in there.
Um, um 34.
Mm. Okay. So what do you think KP mean?
Um, not for sure.
King fee. And what do you think
Yeah, I
CA
figured
mean?
that's what it was. Uh, uh CA coaching something.
Huh?
Coaching something.
K. You said CA mean what?
See, I know the CP means like your uh YouTube name. I think, right? And CA would be like coaching something. Uh,
Nope.
cash up.
How much you got to donate to the channel for my services tonight? Okay. All right. So that pen. I wish I had my soundboard. I'm just joking with you. I was just messing with you, but I was just seeing your
If I had
willingness
the
to
money, I
follow.
would donate to you, bro.
All
Cause
right.
like for
Well.
giving me
Okay.
the time of
So
day.
that's going to be a manifestation for us. That's going to be a goal, right? So whenever we revert to our notes, we're going to remember our goal is to be able to make enough money to send King Fee $34. And it's funny because I turned 34 this year.
Mm,
So
that's
I thought
cool.
that was very significant that you chose the number 34. All right.
There's a meaning to everything.
Always. So so with that being said, I need you to write down in quotation marks, um, forgiveness,
Okay.
right? I want you to write down uh what is it question mark, and I want you to write down steps to achieving it. All right. And
Mhm.
so the next time I talk to you, I want you to have those questions answered, and I want you to have an affirmation that affirms that um, you have found forgiveness in your life. But the forgiveness is going to be two parts, right? So write this down. Write down forgiveness two parts.
Right.
So so the forgiveness two parts is one, forgiving myself,
I was just gonna say that. Forgive myself.
and then I want you to write down forgiving external things,
Forgive
external people, places, and
external
things. External.
energies.
Thank you. And I want you to just write something. Write four sentences about forgiving yourself versus forgiving things outside of you. Right. Things that was out of your control, things that you didn't know better, the things that you knew better but felt powerless to stop, the things that you knew better but you were scared to stop,
Mhm.
um, all of those things, because because forgiveness is a two-way street, and you got to be able to forgive yourself and forgive everything outside of you if you really want to create closure, right? Because we're going to feel like things in life is we're going to feel like things in life is unfair, right? And even the word of unfairness and unfair is something that we're going to have to forgive, right? And the reason why we got to forgive that word is because it was people who put a certain level of expectation on the word fairness, but
Mhm.
they didn't really explain what fairness was. And in order for fairness to be fairness, there has to be a certain standard amongst people
Nothing
to
in life
have
is
that
fair. It's only
fairness.
balanced.
Right. So people confuse balance with fairness, right? So I
Yeah.
just want you to be able to give me a little something something on that idea. You know what I'm saying? Because again, the closure is going to be very important, but I feel like the reason why you carry these burdens is because you want to be accountable, right? You use that word accountable, but there's going to be times in your life where you realize that you couldn't have been accountable because, you know what I'm saying? A lot
Mhm.
of times when people talk about being accountable is, okay, I take the blame, right? But oftentimes we don't even give room
Because
for
when you
litigating
take the blame,
circumstances.
then you're taking that karma as your own.
Well, taking the blame and taking the karma is two different
Because
things
you're
because
taking a blame for something
if
that's
you
not
take the
you're
if you take
doing.
the karma, that means you take the guilt that's
Oh
associated
yeah,
with it.
yeah.
And so we not focusing on guilt. We focus on we have memories, right? And we have a lot of memories that is very fresh to us, and they're bad memories, right? And so the
Mm-hmm.
thing is that we need to be able to look at these memories objectively. But the thing is that it's hard for us to look at these things objectively because we see ourselves in the middle of the story. So we know how it felt. We know what the smell was, what the taste was, what the sound was, what the feeling was,
So we
right?
got to put ourselves
We
in a different
we got to
role.
be able to we got to be able to separate ourselves from the memory because the longer we stay trapped in, I know how it smelled, I know how it tasted, right? I know what I heard, I know what I seen, I know what I felt is the key thing, right? Because those emotions, even though those situations and circumstances might occur repeatedly but in slightly different ways, one thing that is very consistent is the emotions, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's when the power is within you, right? So you know when you got a house, right? The owner is responsible for anything from the yard to the house, right? On the power. And
Yeah.
then the city is or the company is required as from everything from the sidewalk to the street to the light pole to the transformer to the all of that is on somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
So the analogy how I'm using this analogy is that the things that connect to our power from our house, from within our yard, needs to be reevaluated.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not the fact that things are connected to our power, it's do things deserve to be connected to our power? Now, just because we make the conscious effort to bring closure to these things, that doesn't mean that those good memories that's associated with these negative memories go away. The thing is, I want you to be able to have the memories, but I want you to be able to access the memories without the emotional response.
Mm-hmm.
So I want you to make a conscious effort to stop talking about those things, maybe for 30 days, right? And I want you to just whatever, whenever you see something that reminds you of something, the overdosing, right? Like I don't know if you watch do you watch documentaries or do you watch TV shows about drugs
I
and
used
stuff
to
like
watch
that?
Intervention.
What about now? Do you catch yourself?
I don't watch it now because it, it's just too heartbreaking.
Okay, so yeah, so what I want you to do is I want you to minimize any triggers in your everyday life that makes you think about when you was drugging or when you had your heart broken. You know what I'm saying? Those the things, everything that we talked about tonight. I want you to make a conservative effort to not have anything external of you make you think about those things, right? Not trigger you. And then I want you to make sure that if you have intrusive thoughts, right, meaning that you catch yourself reminiscing or you was triggered and now it reminds you of a time where, maybe you see a McDonald's commercial and then, maybe you had a friend or somebody who OD'd in McDonald's bathroom, right? For example, right? There's going to be particular things, or you know what I'm saying, that it's just
Mhm.
going to be hard to really shake, and it's going to be different associations, but you got to have an affirmation that's going to cover every negative thought that you could possibly have, right? If you're not coming from the thought of I'm going to create a game plan for this thing that happened, then we need not to be thinking about negative thoughts, because these things
I
that's
used to have
hooked up.
negative thoughts. I don't now. Like, I
Whoa,
used to
whoa,
have
whoa.
really
So
bad
what I
negative
mean by
thoughts.
negative thoughts is that the way you speak about these things and what you've talked about tonight is some of the things that you need to heal from.
Yeah.
Remember, you said I didn't even know I was going to be saying these things.
Oh, yeah, I
Well,
didn't.
these
Well, I
things
was
are
trying
coming up
to give
because
you a good idea about me also, but
yeah,
yeah, you're right.
but the way you spoke about them, and the heaviness that I feel like there's still more work, and no doubt, I'm not telling you that you should be healed already. But like I said, I think that we might have hit a plateau in our healing. I think it's
Mhm.
coming from not getting understanding and not giving ourselves closure on the things to say, this thing happened and it's over. I survived. I'm still here. Um, and immediately get into something positive. I'm starting this challenge where it's going to be a 20, maybe I'm going to do 22 days. Think I'm gonna do a 22-day challenge of optimism, right? And
Mhm.
I don't know the details of that yet, but I want so the theme here on my channel, right? This your first time here, so the theme
Mhm.
is for 2025, right? By it being a 9 year, we have a theme of fulfillment here this year, right? And so what I'm thinking for you, in order for you to go close the chapter that you currently in and move forward, um, because we didn't even talk really about the current boyfriend yet.
Yeah.
All the time we've been talking about past stuff. Wow, I'm catching up a little bit. All right, so yeah, I feel like these things is going to be very pivotal for you moving forward, because I feel like they're still affecting how you make decisions today. You
You're right.
understand what I'm saying? So that's the whole point of us really getting that backstory and really figuring out what's the foundation of the slightly
The
imperfections that
roots to
still
everything.
exist. Yeah, 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 yeah. And what I
Mhm.
mean by imperfections is, bad habits or bad memories, or whatever,
Mhm.
thoughts of failure, thoughts of fear, thoughts of not being good enough, all of those things. I
Fear
want
of
to.
failure. That's my main thing.
Well, you find something to be optimistic about,
Yeah.
and you say that I'm going to achieve this thing no matter what. Maybe I failed on certain things in the past, but I'm going to I'm going to put forth effort, and I'm
Mhm.
going to do whatever it is, whether I'm putting myself on the schedule, right? Whether I stop smoking weed so much, whatever it is for you to get that pep in your step, you need to do whatever it is you got to do. Like I said, the biggest thing that people can do is set reminders, right? Just say
Mhm.
I'm going to watch one self-help video a day, right? Instead of it being sporadic, or writing exercises. Like, I gave you some homework, I'm really expecting you to, whether it's text, email, or even if you come back on another live, I'm expecting to
I'll
hear
make
something
sure
back
to look
from you.
up for another live that you have. I mean,
Yeah, because
bro.
I got my contact information in the description box of all of my videos too. So if you got any questions, or you know But these writing exercises, I love it because it helped people get in tune with them and it helped them see themselves from a different perspective, right? I
Hmm.
think a lot of times what people need to do is to be able to say, okay, if I was somebody else, what would I think about me,
Yeah, because
right?
we're so worried about what's going on the external that we forget what's actually going on in the internal.
Right, right. And so but it's really hard when you're constantly being bombarded externally, and
Hmm.
then now you got a backlog of things to heal from.
Yeah.
It kind of make life hard to function because these days kids, and probably you and your journey as well, you probably, or somebody who had to raise themselves, had to teach themselves right from wrong, how to survive in the world. They had to teach themselves because they didn't have that parental guidance. They didn't have that person to say,
Yeah,
"Hey,
that's
you
me.
can do it. Stay in school. You can make it." You spend a lot of time. It's a lot of people who spend time raising themselves and figuring out themselves and then finding their role in the world as well. Like that's something that's very, very key. And you know what? Twin talked about this earlier. Write this down. Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
Ma-
M A S
Maslow.
L O W. MASLOWS. I think that's how you say his name. Hierarchy of needs. And then I want you to get into um earlier because now I got some notes right here. Ooh, I thought I had some notes. All right, let me go back. The hierarchy of needs. Um, all right, so so this is a name, okay,
Okay.
and it's going to be a title. Eric's Ericson, so ERIKSON,
Hmm.
and then apostrophe S. But his name is Eric. It's Ericson. That's his last name, Ericson. And
Erickson.
then put stages. I think it's Ericsson's stages of development. I think it's the full title. I'm trying to find another source to double check that. Let me see. Erickson's stages. Yeah, his name is Eric Erickinson, not Eric Erickinson. Eric Erickson. I don't know why I can't say that.
Eric Erickson. Okay.
Eric Erickson. I can
E
show
R
you.
I C
Look,
Erickson.
this is him right here. So if you, yeah, his name is Eric. Eric. I can't even say it. Eric
Eric
Erickson.
Erickson. Yeah.
Yeah. So in the development process of life, right? Everybody go through these stages, but the way because the people who built our society today, right, good or bad, they was very intelligent. They had very good knowledge
Limited belief systems and shit. Mm.
they have very good knowledge of the psychological and behavioral processes
Hmm.
of of not life forms but life forms. They had a very good understanding of the brain and social order and all of that kind of stuff. So when we go through things that we go through, this different stages, right,
Hmm.
and the different what was the first one? The hierarchy,
The
right? So
hierarchy.
we go through these different things in our life. And
Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
yes, so what these two things are going to do, and what I would do, you could just type it in. You can go to YouTube and hear a couple different videos about it. And it don't have to be super long, but you can also go
If
through
you
and
know who
Google it.
Alan Watts is, I've listened to him too. He's a
Okay.
philosopher.
Yeah, so the difference between the philosophy and learning the science is that the philosophy could have the science in it, but sometimes you got to decode it.
Hmm.
Well, versus that when we talking about manifesting the life you desire, I like to be able to go to the direct science that is behind that
The main
action.
source.
I like to take away the spookiness and I like to focus on the science. I don't get into subjective comments
You
on,
go straight to the source.
who's the one true God or nothing like that. I'm looking for explanation of concepts and I'm looking for
Clarifications.
repeatable results. Yes.
Hmm.
So Um, so yeah. So understand that. Oh, so what I was saying was that you can Google it, then you can go to images and just
Hmm.
read the different images. That is the easiest way to learn a lot of these concepts. But also, but I want you to check multiple sources. Whenever you do research on concepts and stuff like that, always check multiple sources.
Hmm.
At least a solid three. Like if you Google the definition of, let's just say you Google the definition of hierarchy, right?
Fact checked it and
Um,
stuff because a lot of things.
check Oxford, fucking check dictionary.com, check everything. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Check three sources, check Cornell. You know what I'm saying? Check multiple sources of everything. But
Hmm.
but yeah, so when we go through things in life, right? We miss some of these stages of development that's in those two specific subjects that I want you to study. And so I want you to be able to understand each level, right? And get a full thorough understanding of everything that goes along with these two concepts. And the reason why is because a lot of times when we get hold to new conversations, we only want to focus on the part of the conversation that's going to help us. Well, we say, well, I'm not fat, so I don't need to learn about fat people, right? Well, that's not true. If something includes fat people, whether you fat or not, then you need to study it.
Hmm.
I want you to be able to be able to put those definitions of those things. I want you to be able to put it in your own words the next time we talk.
All right.
All of them, because there's only 13. So you need to
So
be
you
able to
want me
put
to
each.
learn the Maslow's hierarchy of needs and do studying on the Eric Erickson stage of development
Yeah,
and pretty
one of them
much
got five. One of them
uh,
got five parts, and the other one got eight parts.
paraphrase it in my own
Yeah,
words.
but your paraphrasing is you're gonna have to show me that you know exactly what each stage or each section is talking about though. Like it's not just summing it up, right? Because we all could just read a word and Google it and then put it in our own words, but I need
Hmm.
to understand how
What
it
I learned
relates
from
to
it.
you and your life.
What I
Yeah,
learned from it. Okay.
yeah.
I
How
feel
does
you.
how does this concept relate to you? You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So just thoroughly get an understanding of all 13 sections that deals with that, and I think that's going to be enough homework for the night.
I appreciate
Um,
it. So learn about each things, and then next time I run into you, give you basically what uh, each thing correlates when it comes to me, like
Well,
my
so
situations.
so again, yes, so that's correct. So one thing that you said is if you run into me, right? So if you're really serious about
Oh yeah, I am.
transforming your life, then I am going to offer my services free of charge to you. But in exchange, I need effort. I need integrity.
I understand that. I respect
And
it.
so it's one thing to go through these things alone, but now what I'm trying to tell you is that you don't have to go through these things alone. Not only am I able to help you, but we have people who on this channel who are completely sober of everything. Don't even drink coffee no more. You
Mm.
understand what I'm saying? We got
Yeah.
guys who's 30, 40, 50 years old who's been through addiction and
Hmm.
so you come to the right place for sure.
Hmm.
You
Well,
know
I
what
just,
I'm
like I said,
saying?
I randomly stumbled across, like, I seen that it was live, set free readings, and I just stopped by and I overheard you and that lady talking, and I resonated
Mhm.
with everything, and I felt like she kind of needed help wording things the way that you would understand, and I was trying to help her out a little bit because
Mhm.
I'm really good at understanding people. Like I'm really empathic.
So now we got to use all of the things that we learn externally. and go to another step in our development now,
All right.
right?
Sounds
Because
good.
we know it's real because we've seen examples of what real could be. So now we have to dictate what the future would be, and we can't use fear of whatever. Oh, I don't want to cross the street because I might get hit by a car, or I don't want to go outside because they might spray something in the airplane, or I don't want to I don't want to go to free lunch because it might be poison bologna in the sandwich. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
See,
Like
that's being
we got to be able
over vigilant.
so we got to be able to understand why it's happening, and we got to be able to come up with a game plan to whenever we start to veer down that
To
path.
go about it a different way, healthier way.
And so the biggest thing to do is to have an affirmation because it's dealing with the mind, right? Of course, it's external stimuli, but it's dealing with the mind. And so the better we can get our mind together, the better everything will be. So so we
Hmm.
got to move out of emotions altogether, good or bad, for a little while, and we got to become, I won't say intellectual, but we got to become more left brain right now, right? And maybe you can write that down too in your notes. Left brain versus right brain.
Hmm.
And then the second thing to that is what principles are is left brain, right brain explaining? What principalities, what principles is it explaining? Because left brain, right brain is more of a like a scientifical term of a term that's more used in a spiritual sense.
Hmm.
So you got to figure out what that spiritual context of this subject is.
Okay, I got you. Well,
And I give you one hit as duality.
yeah. Well, that's one thing I can say that I am. I'm very like I'm dualistic or something like that. Like my feminine and my masculine energies, I feel are balanced. At least, if not, masculine energies probably
But give us
a little bit more.
in in order for us to really move forward from these things that we carry in our tote,
Hmm.
we gonna have to get a little bit left brain right now.
Hmm.
And I want you to take your time on that. All this stuff, I want you to take your time. But the one thing is that because I'm proving that, you know, we got a nice rapport.
Hmm.
I think I got a nice understanding of where you are in your stages of healing and development as a person. And so I'm giving you some homework and I'm leaving it up to you to reach out to me, right? And
Okay.
it can be behind the scenes and it's 100% confidential, right? Um, but like I said, I'm offering my services to you, and it's really up to you, right? It's up to
Hmm.
you to put forth the effort to do the homework. It's up to you to text me or email me or call me. You know,
Hmm.
even if you just got a question or even if you're having a bad day, but but me leaving it up to you is going to prove to you how bad do you want it, because
Hmm.
we both shared this experience this morning, and I think we both got a clear picture on who each other is and what do we kind of, or the
Hmm.
reason why we here in this time space
Well,
together
I'll
right now.
definitely send you an email.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Definitely. Yeah. But I'm sure you've got other people to help. You've helped me a lot just talking to me.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
I'll make
I
sure to
appreciate that.
turn in that homework.
Oh yeah, yeah. Challenge yourself. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very
Oh, I
rewarding,
love challenging
right?
myself.
Because it's gonna be just a. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be so many synchronicities that's gonna happen when you start doing that homework, and you know
Hmm.
what I'm saying. You work on your affirmation, and you know what I'm saying. When you, it's
Hmm.
gonna be so many synchronicities that's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah,
Even
I believe it.
just the just the information to things external. You know what I'm saying? Things is going to be better for you. I really truly believe that.
I appreciate it. I
For
really
sure,
do.
for sure.
Well,
For sure, for sure.
God bless you. I'll send you an email.
All
It's nice
right.
meeting you.
For sure. Mucho gusto. I'll be looking forward to working with you in the future.
God bless. All right. You have a good day.
All right. Take care.
All right.
Gucci bandana just to make me look tight. What's up? Yo, who we still got active in the chat right now? Who we got active in the chat right now? Bloomy, Blooma. What's up, Blooma? So we had a couple people who came in. Dan, I had a bunch of people come in. All right, so Bloomy, did you want to read? Did you want to get your reading live? All right, did you want to get your reading live? All right, so go to the community section of my YouTube and hit the link. No, not live. Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to hit the link. You ain't gotta put your camera on. All right, that's cool. No, how long you been working there? Oh, really? Oh, okay. So was the application process at OnlyFans easy? Are you single? So I got a question. Are you single? Why do you say you think you will? See, you might as well go ahead and hit that link, man. I don't even know why you playing. Yeah, you might as well go ahead and hit that link. Yeah, you ain't even about to do me like that. All right, so give me 1 second. I'll show you in a second. Go to my profile and then go to community. Go to the profile. Go to the profile and then go to the community section on the community section tab. And then I made a post with the link in it. Did you find it? Community and link right. She gonna get hers before I. I'm gonna take it slow. Oh, oh. I'm not gonna rush the stroke. We didn't have a. He already in. He came back upstairs. Ooh, shit. No, I didn't. Can't believe I just. You got to go to the home page. So click on my picture and go to my profile. Go to my profile and then go to this link right here. She gonna get hers before I'm gonna take it slow. I'm not gonna rush this through. Cause we another. There you go. All right. So when you connect, your camera gonna be on. So you better be ready. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Why do we keep doing that? What's up, Sarah? What's going on, Sarah? I am Sarah. Hear me. I hear. Oh, there you go. Hello,
Oh,
hello, hello.
hi.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm fine. Thank you. You can call me that. Blue, yeah. I'm fine. Thank you.
On the land. I would like.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
So tell me a little bit about yourself. How old you are? You know where you from? You know, just whatever you feel comfortable sharing.
Okay. I'm 28. I'm
Uh
from
huh.
Africa. Then
Nice.
I'm just, will I say, getting myself together because I used to be sick and I had like, I had to go through surgery. So
Oh.
I had to drop out of school. So now I'm trying to like go back to like picking up a training so that I can go back to school.
Mm. And in the middle of all of this stuff, you dealing with some relationship problems, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I was in a relationship for like a year and no, like let's say 9 months.
Mm-hmm.
Then we broke up. Then we were
1 year,
in
9 months.
no like 9 months, just 9 months.
Oh, 9 months. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
So we broke up around July last year. Then we didn't talk till December on Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Then we spoke January 1st, and that was all.
So do you? So are you hoping to rekindle things, or do you think
Yeah,
that this might be a bad decision? You just
I
lonely,
re-
or what do you stand?
I really wish to rekindle things because I've tried to reach out to the point that I started feeling like I'm embarrassing myself. So I just had to stop. Then I just keep praying and hoping things get.
So why did y'all break up?
Yeah, I think mm, we broke up because I did not have a job then. Then he was not sure about my age. I had to tell him. Then he was like I was lying and I look younger. Like no, no, no. I had to show him my passport. Then he was surprised, like, oh, you're at this age and you don't have a job, and all sort of things. So,
So y'all broke out your age.
yeah,
Mm. So why did that cause y'all to break up? What happened? So you proved to him your age, and y'all still broke up.
yeah, yeah.
Hmm. And so he blocked you because he thought you was lying about your age. Now, how long did y'all
Mm-hmm.
talk? Oh, you said 8 months.
9 months, like approximately 9 months. Yeah, I think so.
So after everything, after building all of that rapport for 9 months, he break up with you because he thought you was lying about your age because you didn't have a job.
Yeah,
That sound unfair. That don't sound fair.
yeah,
That sound cruel.
yeah. That. Then, as then, I don't know. Yeah, well, I can share, I can say this. Then I heard something like there was a third party that she as the person involved voodoo on the last person cast a spell. It's sort of then I was not really like
Oh, so
buying
so
into
you
that.
think that him saying that your age might have been a lie because he might have had somebody else.
Yeah.
Oh, so him talking about your age was just a front for him to break up.
Hmm.
Because when y'all broke up, did he go straight to that other lady?
I don't know. We are like far away, two different places.
Uh,
Like it was a
uh
long distance, but we met twice. We met twice. Yeah.
so the entire 8 months was mostly online. Eight,
Yeah.
9 months was mostly online, and then y'all just met twice in person.
But that twice we spent like no, we met 3 times. Then we spent like a month. That's like 3 months together. Then 6 months
Hmm.
long distance.
Oh, okay. And so you've been reaching out to him, and he finally what unblocked you, or
Yeah,
how
well,
did
like,
y'all get in contact?
oh, okay. Then on Christmas, I just tried to reach out. Then he called back. I was surprised because on the norms, he wouldn't have picked up or do anything. Then I was like, oh, what have I done? Blah, blah, blah. Then he said, we shouldn't be talking about that anymore. Then I was like, what would have happened that you didn't reach out for like 6 months? Then he said, you read some article, blah, 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 that it's not okay to reach out. Like, okay, fine.
He said he
Because it
read an
was even in the
article that what?
like, it's not okay to reach out to an ex. Like it's not okay. Like it's not okay to reach out to an ex. Like Like it might bring back emotions, and it doesn't want that. So that was why it just stayed back.
Hmm. And so when I asked you, are you single? You said you think you are now. So what makes you question if you're single or not?
Yeah, I was hoping that we would get back together during December when he was around. But when he stood his ground, then I'm like, okay, fine. I think I have to accept this. Even though a part of me still like hopes and I'm still like positive that it's gonna come around because I keep dreaming. Even overnight this morning I dreamt, like I keep dreaming. It keeps like even when I try to forget about him, I'm always like seeing somebody bears his name, like I'm always hearing his name, seeing numbers, or sort of. And I'm like, okay, this is like a huge torture on my hand. I just have to like embrace it till I finally heal.
So how do you feel? So how would you feel if there was like another 6 months that went past and there was no contact?
Like from now,
Yeah. So y'all not talking every day now, right? Y'all talk Christmas and he stood his ground. So how would you feel if y'all went another 6 months and y'all didn't talk?
I feel like I would have healed before 6 months. I'm not. It's not gonna be on my mind anymore.
Okay.
Like
All
I'm
right. I
actually
like that.
channeling my
Okay.
emotions. Yeah.
That was a trick question. I got you. Okay. 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 You paying attention? Okay. All right. So you said hopefully in 6 months it won't be a thing anymore.
Yeah.
So 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 right now today, would you be able to date and move forward without thinking about this guy? Like if you met a nice
Um,
guy, whatever, whatever, and he asks you out, do you think that you could, do things without thinking about this guy?
no, for real. No,
Hmm.
no, no.
Would you feel guilty or would you feel like you might miss out on the opportunity? Like what is keeping
Yeah,
you from moving? Like you think that you're gonna miss out?
yeah, sure.
So what is it about this guy? Is he handsome? Is he like what is
It's.
so attractive about this guy?
I just found him very peaceful. Like everything about him is calm, so peaceful. Like anytime I'm around him, I feel like I'm at home, even when I'm not in my house. It's just find him very peaceful. That's all.
So how
And I
many
always feel like I've
relationships have you
known
been?
him. Yeah, just this is like my like very first like serious relationship. Apart from all these high school
Yeah.
flings, so like this is like a very first like solid ground.
Um, but but it might not be anything. So you just now you need to work on moving forward.
Sure.
Okay, I got you. All right, all right, all right. So what is what what is going on? Do you think about him just all day every day, or is it certain things that remind you of him, and then then he just get on your mind and stay there, or like what does that look like?
I just think about him every day, every day. Like even when I go out and I meet somebody new, it's either the person bears his name, like, oh, and somebody like a stranger for them, like, oh, hello, what's your name? Like, your name is this. I'm like, ah, this person's name.
Mm-hmm.
So everything just keeps reminding. Even when I try to like shift my attention and like like today, I'm making up my mind not to think about this person. Whether something is just showing up, or I'm just seeing something that just like making me remember.
Hmm.
So
So you did get the 10 of cups. No, let me see if I can pull another card for you. Perfect. Love that. All right. So when we talking about the major arcana, right? These are big choices, big messages. You know what I'm saying? So the Hierophant is in the journey of the tarot. The Hierophant is where the person becomes very disciplined, right? And then his discipline allows him to go from a student to a teacher, right? So if you notice here with this Hierophant card, he kind of look like a pope or something, right? And he got people bowing at his feet. So this is a
Yeah.
symbolization. This is a symbol of um like power, but this is power that's coming from a place of high moral and spiritual authority. You get what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, I'm the king of the world, I'm Elon Musk and look at my robots. No, this is a person who's focused on, bringing, love and connecting with God and stuff like that. So it says the tarot card represents tradition, spiritual knowledge, and adherence to established customs. Right. Uh, Recommendations for this card could be meditation. Getting into a spiritual system, something that you can do every single day. Right. Even if you create your own thing, but have some sort of religious custom or ritual that you do.
Yeah.
Lack of experience with and making you hold on to things a little bit more because you had that one and you felt the letdown, right? So
Mm.
so what I want to tell you is that there might be many ones in the process because you said you was 28. How old did you say you was?
Yeah. 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 I am.
28. Yeah. So do you have fears of not ever finding a husband and settling down?
Yeah, I do.
So what is the biggest reason why you feel like you haven't met the one yet? Whether it's something internal about you, external, maybe these are things, criticisms that people have given about you. But what is the biggest reason why you feel like you haven't found the one yet? And
No.
make it personal to
Mm,
you. Don't say all men are dogs. You know what I'm saying? Don't say nothing like that.
I know. Yeah, I feel like right now I still need to work on myself because I have to get my life together even before I say I want to um be with somebody else. So I'm still on that journey.
Hmm. So how well do you know what you want?
Seriously, zero. I do not really know what I want. I'm so glad I'm having this conversation because this is like the most truthful I've been in a long while. I don't really know what I want. I'm just like, I don't even know. I don't know for real.
Hmm. Somebody said, Teresa. What's up, Teresa? Teresa, what are you talking about? Hello, Fee. Can you tell me, will my new man be jealous of me? And when will we meet, please? Keisha, what up, Keisha? So, Teresa, I don't even think that you need to focus on when you guys would meet. I think you need to focus on, am I the person that my future husband would want? Where can I improve on myself before I meet the person I'm meant to be with? Because nine times out of 10, you're going to meet several candidates in your life. But the thing is that are you ready when you meet these people? And so it's not about predicting when it's going to happen, because even if you know when it's going to happen, if you don't prepare, then you're just not going to be ready. So when it come down to the jealous thing, um, I think that's going to be a matter of are you, what type of person are you, right? And if you have dealt with certain types of character traits, then I would advise you to see if you can see the signs about these traits moving forward. I know I'm independent, do things on my own. I'm not talking about the independence. My thing is what's up with the jealousy stuff. All right. Hello, you still there?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Blue.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. So so you said you don't know what you want. I think that was the last thing we were
Yeah,
saying, right? You said you don't know, and
yeah,
that is a good bad thing, right? The bad part is that we don't have a sense of direction. The good thing is we can completely create a new world from scratch for you, right? Because you don't have anything holding you back besides wanting that chicken nugget, right? Forget that chicken nugget. We're gonna move on from that chicken nugget. That chicken nugget don't deserve your attention. You know what I'm saying? If he wasn't able to recognize what type of prize that he had, then that's on him, right? So so I know you were saying that you was going through some health problems. So how far out of the way, like how far have you come? Like are you completely over that stuff now, or because
yeah.
I don't know what, I know you said you had surgery, so
Yeah,
are you
I'm
going through any
fine.
like rehab or anything like that right now?
Yeah, yeah, sure. I'm okay. I'm completely fine now.
Okay,
Completely
congratulations.
fine.
That's what's up. Teresa Sawyer said, "Been by myself over 10 years." Okay, that's fine, Teresa. So what's going on right now in the date? What country you from? Blue. Where do you say you was from, Blue?
Oh, Nairobi, Kenya.
Kenya.
Yeah,
All right. And Blue. So what we got to worry about right now in the day is a lot of people who ended the year on bad notes and they didn't do the healing. But because I don't know about Kenya, but here in America, we going towards Valentine's Day, right? And Valentine's Day, are you familiar with Valentine's Day?
yeah, sure. It's a global stuff.
Oh, okay. Huh? You said it's a what?
It's a global stuff. February 14th.
Oh, I did not know. I
Mhm.
didn't know.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of people who's going to be looking to get lucky. And I don't mean sex get lucky, but what I'm saying it's going to be a lot of people who's going to be in the dating market that really didn't complete the work that they needed to before they got into a relationship. So right now, we got to be very careful. We got to be extra careful with dating right now. Right now we got to right now what we got to do is we got to really be cautious and we really got to look a little bit deeper before we do things like, second dates and say I love you and having sex and getting married, all of that stuff. Right now, I think we got to take the time and to look a little bit deeper. And for you in specific, Blue, I want you to figure out what do you want out of life. Do you want kids? I don't know if you can have kids, but I'm sorry if you can't, but I'm just saying in general, like, you know, what I want you to figure out what your everyday life is going to look like in the future, right? That's if I want to be married or if I just want to have a partner without marriage. Where do I want to work? Um, I don't like cooking. I do like cooking. I would never take out the trash. I don't mind taking out the trash. What type of cleaning solutions would you use to clean your new house in the future? Stuff like that. I want you to get a pen and a pad and I want you to really get into like a fantasy or really tap into your imagination. I feel like you're a very practical person that you always try to weigh out the good and the bad and be very fair. But what I want for you is I want you to tap into your right brain energy. I want you to be fat. I want you to live in a fantasy. And it don't sound like too many things that's holding you back right now. We is cold. But yeah, so that's the good thing about you is that you can really sit down and you can really figure out the vision of you can really figure out the vision of what do I want in the future, right? Do I want a tall husband? Do I want a short husband? Do I want a rich husband? Do I want hey 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 hey, hey. What do I want? You know what I'm saying? You got to figure out what it is that you want in your future. And I want you to operate under a few rules, right? I want you to be realistic, but I want you to dream big. Okay, partner. You know, like is religion important? You know what I'm saying? Uh
Yeah.
psychology.com. I got a video that I did a while ago. And if you reach out to me, it's I can send it to you. But if you want, it's in the live section, right? And it's called Uh, hey. It's called the video. The video was called what is it called? Do opposites really attract? A conversation about compatibility or something like that. And the focus is that how well do you want and need to be with your mate? I feel like a lot of relationships fail because there is no compatibility, right? A lot of relationships is based off of sexual chemistry and how much money a person is making. And we think that, as long as we get the basics, right? that everything else will fall into place. And that's not necessarily true. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
because people approach relationships with that mindset, they think that it's okay to put effort into a relationship. They think it's okay to go through problems and to struggle and to have ups and downs. And me, I don't prescribe to that. I really believe that love is supposed to be smooth, right? I think love is supposed to just to be one plus one equals two. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be simple.
Yeah.
Because not only do people not know what they want, but people don't know what they don't want either. You know what I'm saying? And they trying to figure it out,
Yeah.
and they don't really know how to hold or be in a relationship. They don't know these things, so they trying to learn and do on the fly. And they trying to heal themselves, and they trying to work, and they trying to go to school. They trying to do all of these things, and it's just not fair. So it's not fair to all of the things because it's only 24 hours in a day, but we got to get these things accomplished.
Yeah.
So in general, I would recommend that we hold off on relationships, and if we do find an interest, we take things very, very slow until we figure out exactly what we want our life to look like in the future. Right. And like I said, that's if you want to be vegan, or if you want to move to America, or, if you want to drive a Maserati, or, you know,
Mm.
whatever those decisions is for you. You want to have a maid, or maybe you want to be a famous rock star. So you want to be on the road 6 months. Like, whatever that future looks like for you, I want you to get creative, and I want you to tap into what will bring you fulfillment, right? I want you to research the term and the concept of fulfillment, okay? And really get a solid understanding on what fulfillment is and what it might feel like for a person.
Yeah. Thank you.
But yeah, I would highly recommend that you tap into those things because you sound very smart, you sound very practical, you sound very humble, sound beautiful. You sound like a very good person, right? I just think that, again, it just might be a few little tweaks that we need to make to really get things moving and move on to the
Mm-hmm.
next chapter. But like I said, back to the cards though, really quick. The Ten of Cups is saying that well, the Ten of Cups is the Ten of Cups. That's one of them cards that really don't require much. You know what I'm saying? The Ten of Cups is love and happiness. Your dreams coming true, you being fulfilled, right? I got the house, I got the lover, I got the kids, whatever fulfillment looks like for you as an individual, right? And then this Hierophant card, which is the number five. So the number five generally in tarot represents conflict, right? So I think instead of this card explaining conflict, is explaining the solutions to conflict with this Hierophant card. And the biggest thing about the Hierophant is being able to stick to your guns. But by you not really necessarily knowing exactly what you want in the future, you might not have guns to really stick to. So you need to go on that shadow work, and you really need to get in tune with yourself to see, okay, this is what I like, this is what I don't like, this is what I'm willing to try, this is what I don't know yet, and this is a definite hell no for me, right? And that goes for everything, food, everything, people, everything, every single thing. We got to have a very logical, methodical approach when it comes down to refining ourself as a person. It got to be very methodical, right? You can't leave no stone unturned, because a lot of
Yeah.
times when we don't know what we want is because we don't know who we are yet.
Yeah. True.
And I think if you did a little bit of research on some of the terms that I pointed out today. I think that it would help build a picture for you that
Yeah, sure.
that you and your spirit, and I don't know if you work with ancestors or God or what, but by you having a vision, I always say like the spiritual world or the quantum world or where the God realm or wherever we get our blessings from, right? I always say it's like a 3D printer, right? Where our thoughts, our emotions, our goals, our dreams, our ambitions is the instructions for the 3D printer, right? All of those things come together and dictate the people, places, and things and the tests too that we experience, right? It comes from that God or quantum realm, or I don't know, what you subscribe to personally, I don't know, but
Yeah.
But yeah. I'm losing my train of thought. So, but yeah, whatever I was saying, shout out to that. But yeah, I feel like those things is going to be very key, right? You figure out, you write the rules of your life. I will not allow people to use me. I demand nothing but the best. I will be successful no matter what, right? You dictate what the rules are, and then you create the vision that the rules, by you sticking to these rules that you create, what is the vision of you being disciplined in those areas where you need discipline? I don't know if I'm giving you too much or if we on the same
No,
page or
we are on the same page. I, it's just like you read my mind because um beginning of this year, I actually wrote out some things like, I have to get my life together. Like, what do I like?
hmm
What interests me? Though, then I'm
hmm
like, oh, I used to be good at programming before everything just went down. Like, let me just pick it up and start afresh. So that's where I am right now. Like, I'm trying to like go fully into tech, then just brush up my stuff, then pick myself up together. So I'm giving myself like 6 months to get back on feet.
don't don't put no time limit on it, right? You could put time limits
All
on
right.
certain things, but but the when we talking about the big picture things, it's going to be a lot of ebbs and flows, right? It's going to be a lot of
Yeah.
setbacks. It's going to be some ups and downs. So the reason why I say that is because I don't want you to be disappointed if you don't have the big
Oh,
picture in place in 6 months or a year or whatever, right? Because we can make many strides, but the more we heal, the more we learn, the more we realize that we might need to make some tweakings, or we might need to include some new things. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
sure.
So I don't want you to
Yeah,
limit yourself, because that limitation of time can stunt your growth, because you'll be more focused on the time limit and not what's required to make this goal or this dream come to fruition.
yeah, sure. Thank you.
You're welcome. You are most welcome. So, all right. So, do you got any questions, comments, concerns about any of the advice that I gave you, or was there
Yeah.
anything that you wanted to talk about that I might have forgot, or
I mean, it's clear now. It should be all about me, myself, and the whole thing. So I understand. I get the whole picture.
okay, cool, cool, cool. All right. So, do you got any questions about the cards in specific?
No, you only put two cards, right? You said 10 of cups and no 10 of pentacles. And
No,
then
it was
hierophant,
the Ten of Cups, and then it was
ten
the
of cups,
Hierophant.
hierophant. Okay. But do you think like the career wise is it's okay? Mm.
Uh, what do you mean by do I think is
Like I mean, like am I on the right path? Like am
was
I
what was
making
that you said you wanted to go to school for again? You
going
said you
to
was in
tech?
school and you dropped out.
Yeah, yeah, I was.
Okay, and what was it for again? I'm sorry.
Um, I used to study computer science, so like
Mm-hmm.
I'm like a Python programmer. So I'm trying to going into prompt engineering, like artificial intelligence. So
So you trying to get in the field of the chat GPT and stuff like that, huh?
yeah.
Okay, so when you're talking about those things, right? That's a career, but is it something that you can see yourself doing for the next 30, 40, 50 years of your life? Or is it other things that you want to do as well?
Own a restaurant.
Okay, so you want to be an entrepreneur.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
so when you're talking about doing this stuff, do you want, when it come down to the computer stuff, do you want to be like an independent
Gosh.
contractor? Do you want to have your own business, or do you want to be like a business consultant, or do you want to like have like freelance work, or what does that career look like for you?
I feel like like I want to own my own business then freelance, like be more independent rather than be part of a company, like just be more independent. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think so.
And are you willing to travel, and how far?
Anyway,
You said you was in Kenya, right?
yeah, sure.
Oh, so you speak Swahili?
Mm, yeah,
No,
not really,
you
not
do.
like, like not really. I just understand a
Uh,
bit, but not fluent.
all right. So can you test my Swahili? Can you say a word and see if I know it?
Um, um, oh, Asante, Asante.
Oh, Asante Sana is thank you.
Is that okay?
Thank you
Karibu
very much.
nyumbani.
Uh-huh. That's you welcome.
Wow, that's nice. I think that's
And you
enough.
can say, and you say, and like if somebody comes to your house, you say Caribou too to welcome them
Karibu, yeah,
inside.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I know a little Swahili. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Mambo boy.
Wow. Have you been to Kenya?
No, I know. I
Mm.
actually had some friends from the Congo, so
Okay.
yeah. So yeah, that's how I became familiar with the likes of Diamond Platinums, and
Oh, interesting.
Embosso, and
Yeah,
so many great musicians over the years,
musician.
man.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what song I like? I like Chombo. Chombo, I know it's an old song, but I still like that song. Are you familiar with Chombo?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you remember that? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I started learning some Swahili before the pandemic, like around, because I remember when Diamond Platinums came out with the quarantine song, and they had the little
yeah.
dance. Yee! Yeah. I need to catch up on some of that good music, man. It's been a while since I heard some new music, but yeah, though I love that part of the world, man. I got a chance to get to know a little bit of people from Kenya, as well as not as much as the Congolese, but I did get to meet people from both. And it's funny because the Congo believe that they they Swahili is the best and it was
The
first,
best.
but then Kenyans believe that they started Swahili, and but I think that it originally started off, or was at least standardized in Kenya. But I don't know the history really. But I always thought that that argument was interesting, that some people, I never knew anybody who argued over a language before. Like I never knew it.
Um,
But yeah, shout out to the beautiful people from the continent. That's for sure.
Thank you for what you do. It's like
Yeah, no
a
problem.
therapy
Yeah,
section. I'm really grateful. I'm
yeah, for sure,
really
man.
grateful.
Make sure you come back. You know what I'm saying, and let me know. Like I told the other person, if you got some stuff you need to ask questions or whatever, hit me up. You know what I'm saying? I got an email in there. It's not all about money with me. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah,
so don't ever feel like you got to go through things alone or whatever, whatever. All right.
yeah. Thank you.
Mhm. 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 So what's the agenda? What's the goal? We got to create our vision and what?
Yeah.
Set the rules and the boundaries for our life.
I'm trying to continue to dream big and create our fantasies for myself, make rules for myself,
Mhm.
and I mean, I take people that come into my life. Like I just don't like lately. Yeah, I've been trying to create a very different environment for myself. Like I want to know the
Mhm.
kind of people I let in. I just don't want anyone to just come into my space and ruin everything. So
Mhm.
I feel like I'm sticking to that. So I just have to create a peaceful environment for myself and embrace
Mhm.
myself. I mean, I went through everything myself. I have to give myself that credit and continue to embrace myself. So
All right, that's good to hear. Teresa, I can't remember what I was about to say to you, Teresa. I was listening to Blue and I forgot what I was gonna say to you. You said I'm very picky. I hate that in a way. I want to be married. And how old is you again, Teresa? 54? Well, I'm happy that you are making those changes, Blue, and things is better for
yeah,
you.
and I
Optimism
feel
is
like
going to
I'm yeah,
go ahead.
yeah, and I feel like I have to like stay away from like relationship and heal myself because right now I feel like I'm not. I know that I'm not totally healed, so I wouldn't want to bring somebody else into an unhealthy space. So just have
Hmm.
to heal and focusing on myself. And as time goes on, I know
So the one
I'll be
thing
fine.
is that you got to remember that the things that you got to go through isn't big, they isn't bad, they isn't anything but just tasks. They just things on the list to accomplish. And I don't want you to ever think that any of these things that you go through is bigger than you, bigger than your will, bigger than your faith, bigger than your heart, bigger than your love for yourself. None of these things can ever dictate your connection to yourself, because the connection to yourself is the connection to the divine. And I want you to remind yourself of that every single day.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I will.
So if you I don't know if you don't have any more questions, comments, or concerns. I don't want to oversaturate you. I don't want to, I don't want to talk your ear off. So uh, if
No, you
you
can
okay,
advise
then
me. I mean, it's cool. I've not had this kind of conversation in
oh, Mashar
forever.
Yuri, Mshar Yuri, yeah.
What?
Am I saying it right, or is that the wrong way to say it? Well, I don't know. See, you Kenyan, so it might be a different word. Mshar Yuri or Mashar Yuri. Is that do that ring a bell? I was told that that mean like advisor or consultant or something
In what? Can you come again?
in Swahili. How would you call somebody an advisor or a consultant in Swahili?
Mashari.
How you say it?
Mashari.
Mashari?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They told me it was Mashayuri or something like that.
It's very, you know,
Mashari.
I feel like Swahili is a very broad language. Everybody has their own intonation, and it's
Mm-hmm.
just it's it's very big, broad. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
just have to embrace.
I just wanted
Have
to
to
learn it from
embrace.
your perspective.
Okay. I'm not really that good because it's not that I live all my life in Kenya, but
Mhm. So you said something about a passport. Have you traveled to any
yeah,
other
sure.
continents or?
Yeah, I have I've been to like 3 countries.
Mm-hmm.
That was where we met. That was where we linked up. It was the one that did it. So
Hmm. Okay. Do you mind sharing what that was, or you want to keep it private?
no, it's cool. It's cool. I can share. So I can share.
You
I
said it's
went
called
to.
Akashe. What you say?
I mean, I can share. It's fine.
Oh, you can share. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
So, well, is it where I've been to or how the whole journey was? I don't really care what part of sharing.
Oh, yeah. Whatever you feel comfortable sharing. I was just asking, what countries have you been in besides your
Oh yeah,
home country?
I've been to Qatar,
Nice.
UAE. Mm, I've been to Germany, Frankfurt,
Okay.
and then and where else? South Africa, is Johannesburg.
Oh, you've been at Joe Bird.
And so far.
Nice. That's what's up. Nice. All right. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, it was the one that actually gave me those experiences. It's not that I could afford it, but
Hmm.
so it's what it is.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you got something out the deal. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. No, but the goal is to be happy though. That's the goal. So,
Yeah, sure.
that was so funny. I heard. I don't know. I heard those places that you've been to is very beautiful. I haven't.
Yeah, sure.
Of
It
course, I
is.
haven't been there, but
It is very beautiful. Nice people, structures, like different, you know, when you walk into different environment entirely from where you're coming from, it's different cultural shocks, different things, ways of life, how you address people. It's just even the food. Super good. And
hmm.
the people too. And I mean, based on my experience, I know I never met a single bad person. They were all nice, friendly, and happy. So, I think I spent like a month in each person. A
Hmm.
month, a month.
That's a decent amount of time to get to know a new land.
Yeah,
You can learn a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, it's more than like a week or a weekend where you can't really
no.
do much. But to spend a whole month somewhere, that's dope.
Mm,
You get to figure out, like you really get the feeling of being a local. Like the
exactly.
restaurants
Like
and
you get
you
to a
know what I'm
point that
saying.
you start feeling like a native. Like, oh, you've been here for a very long time. You get familiar with their stuff, with
Yeah,
everything, and all that.
yeah. Now I have traveled a lot across the United States, but I haven't been international. So I do
Oh,
kind of understand a little bit. But you travel miles, you travel far. He traveled a lot farther than I did. But yeah, man, wow, that's what's up. That is what's up. I, I think I'm so long. I just want to say it was an honor and a pleasure talking to you. I wish that I can sit here and pick your brain and ask 1,000 questions, but I am needing to take a break. Okay, so
Yeah, thank you for your
definitely,
time.
you're welcome. You're more than welcome. I wish it was something else I can say, but yeah, it's been an honor to be able to meet you and to get a little bit about your story, and I continue that any and I just want to say that anything, right, sickness, anything, I pray that all of that stuff you be able to overcome anything that could be
Amen.
placed in your path in the future, and I really hope that you get everything that you want. I really hope you at least in 2025, right? I hope you at least be able to get a vision of fulfillment. You might have parts, you might have a few things that you want, but hopefully you be able to create a big picture and really start to
Yeah,
accomplish some of the things that is going to take to put that puzzle piece in the right place. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. So in a nutshell, yeah, I should just like focus on myself. I should stop having that hope that it's gonna come back, like it might reach out. Like I do
Yeah,
not have
well,
the
I
chance.
would, to be honest with you, whether it's him or any other person, I would definitely take some time away and try to block those things and really kind of focus on some of the concepts of that I've given you here, because again, the most important thing that you can bring to to the table in a relationship is you. You are the most important thing that you can bring. And
Yeah,
without a clear vision of your likes and dislikes, a clear vision of what you want and don't want in your life, it's going to be unfair, right, for your partner, because your partner is going to have to live up to a standard that's not quite set in stone yet. So, so until you get a full understanding of who you are and what you want in the future, then you don't have anything to judge your partner off of, because you're just going to take what's given, or you're not going to know what to say no to, because
yeah.
you have to create the standard of what you want your life to look like, right? Especially since you're not like in a forced or arranged marriage or anything like that. It sounds like you got full autonomy to pick your own partner. So in the midst of picking your partner, why not pick not the best partner, but the one that's most compatible with you and your vision for the future? But if you don't have a vision for the future, that's just like a coach who got a specific philosophy. What's a sport that you like?
Football,
Or
soccer.
soccer. Okay,
Yeah,
so a particular coach might have a particular style or particular game plan that he like to approach the game. And
yeah,
so uh, what people do is either they build the system around the player, or they find a player to fit into the system, right? And most
yeah,
coaches like to find players that fit into the system, right? So
yeah,
when they come down to, accomplishing goals, manifesting dreams, desires, all of those big pretty words, right? When it
yeah,
come down to achieving those things, um, there's a system in place, right? And you have to be able to fit the system, meaning that that the coach has an idea of what he wants the game to look like. But
yeah,
because you're the coach in your life and you don't know what you want the game plan to be, then you can't play the game yet, because you don't know the game plan. So you're going to
yeah,
go out there, you're going to date, you're going to be ill prepared, because you're going to be like, well, say if this guy's a doctor, you be like, cool, right? Or say if it was like he was, I don't know, like, I don't know, a fucking, what's something that people, what's the occupation? A
A
porn star.
lawyer,
Huh?
a lawyer or
Well,
business.
no, not a lawyer. Let's just say he was something that's people don't necessarily people that something that people frown upon in society.
Oh, okay.
Like
A
maybe
drug.
legit, huh?
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Only
know. Like
fans.
the yeah, OnlyFans, right? That's funny, right? So yeah, let's just say he was the OnlyFans, right? So my thing is that you need to know if you're willing to deal with somebody who's a model, or you need to know if you're willing to deal with a truck driver, or you need to know if you're willing to deal with somebody who's like law enforcement or military, or you get what I'm saying? Like you need to know
Yeah.
the things that you're willing to deal with and not willing to deal with, right? Because what if you want to be an entrepreneur and you want to do things with your husband, but he don't he don't want to do that, so he won't fit the picture, right? But
Yeah.
because you haven't really solidified the things that you will and will not be willing to deal with, then some of these things you're not going to know how to react to, because you don't know if it's going to fit your vision of fulfillment or not. So until you get the idea of fulfillment, until you understand what you want and don't want, what you're willing to deal with, what you have to offer, until you answer all of those questions, then we shouldn't be interested in meeting new people. And if we do meet somebody, then we got to take things very slow until we really figure out who we are as an individual and what is the vision that I'm putting this partner in, right? What is the vision that he got to fit into? Because a lot of people think that, oh, if you love me, well, you wouldn't try to change me. Well, the change happens because y'all not compatible. Y'all trying to force a relationship where y'all don't have anything in common. Y'all don't have goals, religion. Y'all don't even like the same food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
compatibility is very important, and a lot of people, they don't know who they're compatible with because they don't know what. So if you focus on finding that balance within yourself of who am I, what am I, where am I, how am I, and what am I going to do in the future, then you don't have anything to really build off of, right? The thing about the house is it got to have a solid foundation, right? If the walls is weak and if the floor is weak and all of this stuff, then the house gonna crumble. You know what I'm saying? But if it got, sufficient posts and all of that stuff, then it's gonna be okay. Even if the wind pick up a little bit, it's gonna be okay. So yeah, I want you to focus on creating your vision for your future, and
Yeah.
then you will be able to understand what's a good fit for me or not. Because if you don't like religion, you don't like religion, right? If you love religion, then you love religion. But these are things that's going to dictate how well you get along with your partner, right? Because what if you
Yeah.
vegan and then you meet somebody who's not vegan? Is that going to be a problem? Like people don't think about these little things, right? But these things is what's going to be the basis of our future. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody ever thinks like, oh well, I'm a vegan, so my partner got to be a vegan. Like everybody only care about Nikes and designer clothes, and you know what I'm saying, and having
Yeah.
sex, and they worried about looking good for the gram, and how many
Yeah.
followers they have on TikTok, right? But they don't know that if I don't like, so say if me and you was dating, right? One thing that'd be very important is that I need to know if you like to cook or not. So I say, Blue, do you like to cook? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because
Yeah.
if if I don't like to cook and you don't like to cook, then either we're going to be ordering a lot of food or we just going to be eating fucking rice and noodles all the time and potato chips and stuff, or we're going to have to hire a private chef. You know what I'm saying? But these are things that people need to know about each other. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, oh, I don't care about this, I don't care about that. But then when they get disappointed by those things, then they say, oh, well, I should have known this because of this. I should have did this because I seen these signs. And that's having those thoughts of regret and the shoulda, coulda, woulda steals our energy from healing and doing better in the future. So yes, to answer your question, focus on you. Focus on what do you need to make your vision complete. But
Yeah,
you got to have a vision first.
I'll do that.
All right.
Thank you. I really
Y-
appreciate your time.
Yeah, no problem. Only thing I ask is just that you reach out if you need help, and the next time I talk to you, have a vision of what the future looks like. Have a vision.
Thank you.
You so very welcome.
God
Asante
bless you.
Sana.
Yeah, Asante.
Hmm. All right, so I have been on here for 347 minutes. I don't even know how long, how many hours that is, but I am tired. I'm a little bit hungry, and I don't know. So if anybody was expecting a reading that's still here in the chat, I will give you a free in-depth reading. It's just up to you to text me or email me with the promo code Hierophant. Okay, so if you text me, email me, you was waiting on a reading and I didn't give it to you this morning, hit me up with the word Hierophant, right? And I will give you a free in-depth reading, okay? Um, so with that being said, I got this little thing that I like to say before I shut down my lives, okay? But before I say that thing, I want to know, did you have any more questions? Because you just asked me about what you should focus on. So do you have any more questions before we separate?
No, no,
Okay, cool.
no
So,
question.
all right, so there's this little thing that I like to say all the time, okay? So I like to say peace, love, health, and wealth. You try to sell me anything else, I'm going to tell you to put it back on the shelf because I'm not buying it. And so the reason why I said that is because I want peace, love, health, and wealth in my life. Those are the four foundational things that I want in my life, right? So if I was the Hierophant, right, that'd be the foundation for me to build my life off of. So, so when I say you can't sell me anything because there's nothing that you can say or do, or there's no way you can possibly convince me to welcome anything in my life or to accept anything in my life beyond peace, love, health, and wealth. If it's not peace, love, health, and wealth, I don't want anything to do with it. Okay. So I just like, I just like that little mantra or that little saying. All right. So that's how I always close out. All right. So peace, love, health, and wealth. Anything else, put it back on the shelf.
So,
Why? Because I ain't buying it. Peace, y'all.